Hello everyone. This camera's weird. I have a new arrangement of my monitors, and the camera should be consistent between streams now because it won't move. But I need to actually adjust it to be right. It might take some playing with. But I got some little I got mount arms for my monitors now instead of them being on the little stands that sit on the desk, so there's more space on the desk. So now, when the cat jumps up here, he won't lay on the keyboard. He'll lay behind the keyboard, under the monitor. And just like that, here he is. Hi, good boy. He heard me, I guess. Don't go on the keyboard. Don't. Okay, so last time we were going to the medical center because we wanted more strength. There's also a perk that reduces the strength requirement on guns by 2. So we have 5 strength. We'll get 1 more strength, and then when we get to like level 15 or something, we can get that perk. Please, and he still stands on the keyboard. Hi. Yeah, I see you. Yeah. Hi. Come on, back up. Come on. We just such a scooch. So we'll have 6 strength, and then with that perk, we'll be able to use the anti-materiel rifle. Don't bite me. Oh my god, this cat. Quiz, look at the sign. It says stop. Okay? Stop. Any chance of going back to Enderall? Probably not. I kind of lost motivation. Okay, where was the clinic again? Let's see. Where are we? And there he goes. He jumped out. Follow with Elder Scrolls music is kind of weird but fitting. Yeah. But you see, it's cool because it's playing on the radio in the game, so it's totally lore accurate. But there's one song that it hasn't played yet that's not Elder Scrolls that I put in. And I hope it plays. Let me just look at a map. New Vegas Clinic. It's like directly east of the caravan. It's like here-ish. Found it.
The followers are always on the look for new friends like yourself.
Welcome to the New Vegas Medical Clinic. I'm a fully qualified physician and can fix whatever is wrong with you for a reasonable fee. If you've got the caps, I've also got several implants available to enhance your physical attributes.
Any idea which way I'm leaning? I don't know. How has New Vegas been treating you? It's fun. And welcome, Vitamin Dad. It's been a minute. I always do Legion in New Vegas. Ugh. I talked to Caesar for like 5 minutes and I already hated him.
I have several basic implants available that can enhance your physical
faster,
abilities.
smarter,
make you
stronger.
Faster. I've also got 2 much more expensive implants. One's a subdermal implant that will make you more resistant to damage. The other implant induces a mild regenerative effect. Your wounds will practically heal before your eyes.
Ooh.
One other thing I forgot to mention. Your body may be able to handle only a limited number of implants. The healthier you are...
Okay, we want more
I
strength.
can implant the
Oh yeah,
hypertrophy
we did a bunch of
accelerator-
gambling last time, so we have a bunch of caps to spend.
Have a seat in the auto dock.
I like the pseudo-intellectual Roman LARP. Yeah.
You're back. Do you need medical attention?
My back? What did you do to my back?
Oh, all right.
That regenerative one seems really good.
That's the Phoenix monocyte breeder. The implant speeds up cell regeneration, an effect similar to that of some lizards and sea creatures. The implant is very expensive, however. 12,000 caps. Very well.
If it was 4,000, I'd definitely get it, but it's not, so I'm not
All
gonna.
right.
I think intelligence would be good because that gives me
For
a few more skill points when I level up.
have a seat in the auto dock.
Getting the endurance implant increases the number of implants you can get. The wiki said that it didn't.
You're back. All right. Let me do it. All right. You're healthy enough to handle it.
What if the subdermal implant would be worthwhile? Perception, maybe? Agility? Hello, Pixel. I'm doing well. How are you? We're trying to figure out if we want agility or perception. I can't remember what agility does. Does it just make me sneakier? Or it helps my sneak? Yeah, let's see. New Vegas Special. That's not how you spell words. The thing I hate about the Fallout Wiki is that it has... You look up the thing and it's got every single game on one page. So I was like, okay, where's the game I'm looking for? Is there a UESP version of Fallout for Fallout? Something like UESP for Fallout? What am I looking for? New Vegas Perception. It affects AP, gun reload speed, gun holster speed, and sneak. Was that agility? Oh my god, that's freaking... I don't care about Black Friday. You think I'm going to stores to buy stuff? I can't even... Oh my god, this website is terrible on mobile. Christ. Okay. Screw it. I'm just... Agility.
The reef. Have a seat in the auto dock.
Does Black Friday affect the price of implants? Yeah, but it's not Friday. Nine agility, 9 intelligence, so we're smart and sneaky. And we still have 27,000 caps.
You're back. Because
We're a friend of the followers? Huh, neat. It costs 1,200 caps to buy those stim packs. Yeah, alright. What is the... How much does the damage threshold one cost?
that would be the
8,000
Nemian
caps.
subdermal armor. It's a bit pricey, 8,000 caps. But the implant causes your skin cells to be bolstered with iron.
I'm sure that doesn't
It
have any
won't
side
make you
effects.
bulletproof, but it will make you a little harder to...
Yeah, sure.
Have a seat in the auto...
Where am I in the main quest so far? We gave the chip to Mr. House.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Oh, thank you. They're chick ticks. Why didn't I hear the alert? That was weird. There's something weird with the alerts. I don't know why the alerts are so... Like, it's like they're totally separate from everything else. I don't know why. So what do we have? Oh, we have a permanent 4 damage threshold. So that means we... So effectively we take 4 less damage. That's cool. Alright, what were we up to? Inform Yes Man. Something about the white gloves. Da-da-da-da-da. The boomers. Talk to the followers of the apocalypse about the great cons. Talk to Papa Khan about breaking the alliance. Kill Mr. House. Return to Yes Man. If you're above level 10, you should do Honest Hearths. I don't know what that is. What was that thing where they wanted us to sneak a spy device? Did we do that? We wanted to plant a spy device in... Where's that quest? Or did we already do that? I think we already did that. Is a DLC takes you to a new region? Oh yeah, we met the Dark Brotherhood. Not the Dark Brotherhood, the Brotherhood of Steel. The Dark Brotherhood of Steel. Bribe the leaders into letting the cons escape. I think... Well, we were told to deliver some drugs, so let's deliver those drugs real quick. Oh. Wait. Thank you, the party order, for the 5 gift subs. The caravan was over here. Where are we? Over here. Yeah, we're running drugs.
Hey.
Welcome to the Crimson Caravan Company New Vegas branch. What may I do for you?
Wait a minute, do I not have my... Hold on, I feel like there's something weird going on here. There's always something weird going on. Oh! None of my filters on my microphone are on. None of the effect filters. Oopsie. Like the noise suppression, the gain, nothing. Why did that happen?
It's been...
So if I sounded different, that's why. Who do I have to bring the drugs to? Who wants these drugs? Is it you?
Hey there, friend. I'm getting ready to run a caravan up towards Utah. There's a town called New Canaan which is supposed to be pretty prosperous. The Crimson Caravan doesn't have any branches out that way. So I'll see you.
The girl at the quarry. But it said to bring them to the caravan. Don Hostetler. Where's Don Hostetler? Is he outside? Maybe he's on the wall? Can I get on the wall? Oh.
Hello there. Welcome to the Crimson Caravan Company. How can I help you today?
I have a package here from your friends Jack and Diane.
Huh? Oh, right. Yeah, I'll take that. You should go now, before you draw any attention.
Return for my payment. Can I just say I delivered it and not? Oh my god, he's still limping.
Yeah?
Get over it, dude.
I've been hearing a lot of good things about you. What's up?
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Great. Here's your payment.
Is the alert not playing? Thank you, Sire27, for the Prime sub. You heard it? Why am I not? What the hell? Why am I not hearing it? Weird.
Welcome, Moon and Star.
Oh, it's just
I have
very,
prepared
very
a place
quiet.
for you.
I need to figure out my sound stuff. Everything is weird. Did I convince them to tell the Legion to stuff it? Almost. I think I need to do something for the Khan first. Again, like I convinced all of his generals or lieutenants or whatever you call them. What did she give me for that? Some caps? Did I already give him the evidence? Yes. But he also wants us to talk to the followers of the apocalypse. Yeah, let's do that. I don't think we're going to side with the cons, but I'm just curious where this is going to go. You need to find them something cool they can do instead of fighting the NCR. Like a bunch of 4-year-olds. They're not going to listen to you if you tell them not to do something, but if you can distract them with something more interesting, then you don't have to worry about it. What is here? Is it inside place?
I heard some squatters
Hey,
talking about
Daddy-o.
some fancy pants rangers
That's
coming.
beatniks, not... Yeah, never, it doesn't matter. Give him an iPad or two. Give him a coloring book. They probably do... There is something about meth and coloring books, and they make drugs, so... It tracks. So I've heard. Old Las Vegas Mormon State Historic Park. Why are there no real-world drugs in Fallout? That's a good question. Maybe some of them were too hard to produce in the apocalypse because they couldn't get the ingredients from other parts of the world. Or maybe the new stuff is just better.
Are you here to drop off medical supplies? Leave them with the rest in the middle of the courtyard.
I'm looking for something that could inspire the great Khans. Know of anything?
The Great Khans. Oh, you mean those raiders that used to clash with the Vegas tribes? Yes, some years back we taught them reading, writing, basic science. We hoped they would use it to make medical supplies, but they turned to drugs.
I mean...
I was never much involved in the cultural side of that project, but Ezekiel was.
What's the difference between drugs and medical supplies? The intent. Where can I find this Ezekiel?
He rarely stops in here these days. You do best to look for him out in the wastes east of New Vegas. He's always looking for new tribes to study.
Who is Ezekiel?
He's a member of the Followers like myself, but his particular field is pre-war history and tribal culture. I do recall...
Hold on, what is this? Hype chest? Oh, we got an emote. He's a dog.
him being
balloon
fascinated
animal.
by the Khans. He kept going on about parallels to some ancient historical empire or another. Was there...
You need medical supplies?
Rates of injury and illness in Freeside are very high. Supplies don't last long.
What do you need?
Med-X, Radaway, and Fixer are Freeside essentials. I can't pay you for any supplies you bring in.
Hmm. Medical
What seems to be-
services. Am I
That's
radioactive?
easy enough.
That's a lot of caps.
Any-
I know I've got like 20,000 caps, but I'm not paying that. How much radiation do I have right now? 36. Yeah, it's not worth that. Am I doing a no followers run? Seems so. I don't know what it is about these games, but I always feel like just going solo. Hey, cool. I feel like being solo is just more, I don't know, fun. Because I don't have to worry about some squishy loser following me around. Why did I feel... I just had this like, I gotta look both ways. Oh, okay, there's no train. I gotta say, I do not much care for New Vegas's waypoint or its quest. Like, I don't know what the hell is like. Okay, here's a bunch of dots, and locate. Like, what am I? What? I feel like if they didn't give me anything, it'd be more clear. Like, is Ezekiel here? Is Ezekiel here? Is Ezekiel here? Like, where? What?
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Thank you. Total fruit warning for 5 months. Or being subscribed for 5 months. Shout out to GURPS. GURPS. Why does that sound familiar? If you hover over the marker, does it tell you? I don't think so. No. Generic universal role-playing system? Ah, that's right. Just go west of Boulder City. Hoover Dam is over there. It's the marker that's not the cons. Yeah, that's what I figured. It's just weird. Like, what is the circle then? Oh, okay. There was like a circle there, and it like diverged. Did we get the Metazoa today? We didn't do it. We just jumped right into Fallout. Circles are like transitions you need to make between spaces. Oh. Somebody should mod in the Morrowind sky, so you just randomly look up and there's Mars. Just a giant Mars. Oh, I remember last time we were talking about Eastern Europe, and I mentioned how Croatia looks like a giant letter C. And then some people were saying like, oh, Croatia's not really Eastern Europe, it's Southern Europe. So I looked at a map, and for some reason... Like, I always knew where Croatia was. I could point to it on a map. But I didn't realize how close Italy and Croatia were to each other. Like, for some reason, whenever I look at a map of Europe, it's like, okay, that's Italy. I'm looking at Italy. But, like, I don't see anything else. If I look at a map of Europe and I'm looking at Croatia, that's Croatia. But then I didn't realize the gap, that like, the little bit of water between the two, like, it's, like, so narrow. It's weird. Weird how you just become, like, blind to, like, surrounding stuff when you're not looking at it. And I'm sure for anybody who lives in Europe, it's just like, yeah, of course they are. What are you talking about? It's like common knowledge. Well, I didn't know. I didn't realize.
I've heard that Securitrons are nastier than ever. Hey.
Like, for some reason, I thought it was like Italy, Greece, and then Croatia, but no, they're like right next to each other.
No offense, but you look like you've traveled a long way down some bad roads. Where'd you come from?
The grave.
Huh. Well, in that case, I take it back. You look pretty good, given the circumstances. Well, welcome then. I'm Veronica. I live in a hole in the ground.
Ah, like a grave. I should do one of those Sporkle, Europe things. Maybe I gotta pick all the countries. You live in a hole in the ground?
Well, a bunker, if you want to get technical. I think it sounds more interesting my way. But I'm not there much anymore. I'm usually out here picking up food and supplies for my family. Whatever they need.
So you just leave your family in the bunker?
Yeah, I'm not worried. They can handle themselves. But somebody has to get the groceries, know what I mean? And actually these days, I think they'd rather have me out here anyway. But that's a whole other story. So listen, can I ask you something on the level?
I'd rather you didn't. Go ahead.
I had a run-in with this group calling themselves the Brotherhood of Steel. Pretty strange bunch. Do you know anything about them?
They strapped a bomb to my neck. Oh, I can't tell them about that?
And?
We have to be secret. You can't let anybody know. If you... We're gonna strap a bomb to your neck so you can't get out of here and tell people. Oh yeah, they're over there. I'm reserving judgment.
That seems wise. I think I am too, although for how much longer, I'm not sure. Hey, so where are you headed anyway?
I have zero grasp on American geography. I think most Americans couldn't name, like, the Midwest countries. See? The states in the Midwest being like I could tell you the names, but I don't know which one's which. Because it's just a lot of rectangles out there. Going to see an old friend.
This is quite a journey you're going on then. Must be an interesting relationship to have brought you all this way. I'll be honest. You're the first person I've run across out here that looks like he can really handle himself. There are places I've never been to that'd be too dangerous for just me. What do you think? Maybe we could travel together. Help each other out.
In my experience, people on the coast don't know the Midwest. I just don't know. I just have trouble differentiating the rectangles. Like, I know Idaho. Idaho's unique. And it's on the bags of potatoes. Montana's right next to it. You know, Nevada's got like a pointy. Well, I guess Nevada's not really Midwest. It's just the West. But like Nebraska, Missouri. Is Missouri? Well, Missouri's not a rectangle, but you get my point. Everything like around that, like the western side of the Mississippi, it kind of blends together. Because they start getting more rectangular. It's like, I don't...
Suit yourself. See you around.
Pretty reckless. Just be like, oh, can I travel with you so you can stab me in my sleep? She's more punchy than stabby. Oh no, I meant stabbing. I would stab her in her sleep. Because she doesn't know me. Oh, we're over here. They're not even perfectly rectangular. Well, when you zoom in, they're a little squiggly, but zooming out, they're pretty rectangular. Although I have gotten better at identifying each of the states over the years. There are still some where I'm just like, what? I can never find Missouri. Missouri's always the one where it's like, wait a minute, is that Missouri or is that... Actually, wait. I mean, now that I think about it, Missouri is right below Iowa? I think it might be right below Iowa. I always think Missouri's more south than it actually is.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
A super hexagon of sorts.
A super hexagon. The bestagon. I keep walking past everything. So you can see you have that protagonist thing going on. Yeah, but protagonists can be evil. Oh, the sniper lens has world reflections. I wonder if it's actually reflecting what's behind me, or if it's just like a static pattern. Yeah, but you have a Pip-Boy? Yeah, but people with Pip-Boys can be evil.
People usually aren't stupid enough to steal from the gun runners. Usually. What have you done?
Yeah.
Hi, mister. I hope you're doing fine today.
Where are your parents, kid? Are you Batman?
I don't have a mama or papa anymore. I see them sometimes when I take off my medicine, but they can't stay. I'm pretty used to being on my own. Oh,
You sell thoughts?
I can take off my medicine and do some thinking. People say it's real interesting. I don't know, because I never hear it. Some people say that it's a gift. Other people say it's the kind of thinking anyone could do if they watched more than they talked. I don't know which is true. I see a lot. I think a lot. There's a lot to hear through the 188, too. That maybe accounts for the thinking.
Okay, I'm curious. I'll pay 100 caps to hear your thoughts.
Great. What do you want me to think about? I can think about you, here, or everywhere. What do you want?
So you're thinking about me.
Okay. Let me take off my medicine. Your face does the thinking. 2 to the skull, yet 1 gets up. Odds are against you, but they're just numbers after the 2 to 1. You're playing the hand you've been dealt, but you don't let it rest. You shuffle and stack. And a gamble. A gamble that may pay off, but how? Forecast? Rapidly changing conditions. A lot of thinking. Most of it in your face. It's almost shouting at me. Sorry if I said anything weird.
What the fuck does that mean? I think I just got scammed.
Bye.
I'm looking for Ezekiel.
Is there some reason I should be talking to you? You might be onto something. Take a look.
Let's see what he's got to sell. Is it 308s that my... Oh yeah, armor piercing 308s. Yeah, we definitely want those. You say he had mods? Let me see, what guns am I using? What is that gun uses 556s? Maria uses 9mm. Oh no, I didn't want extended mags. I could use that actually. We got enough money. We'll just load up. Battle rifle. It's called Poetry Sweaty. You bought an NFT. Somehow it was more worthless than an NFT. I didn't even get, like, part of the blockchain. I just got words. Anti-Materiel rifle suppressor. Ooh. We're gonna grab that while we're here. We're gonna need it later. What else have I got to sell? Wow, combat armor, 30... Ooh, that's expensive. We're gonna sell that. I think that's what I've been wearing, but it does make us louder when we sneak, so... Alright, what ammo do we not need? Looks like all of it. We need all of it. Yeah, that works. Cool.
Thanks.
Don't get that, it's mid. Well, too bad.
Later. Man, I love my guns. Business has been brisk. Something big's coming. I can feel it.
Can you only have one mod at a time? You look like a cultist. Yep.
You look like someone with a question. What can I do for you?
Wow, he said the same thing I was... Okay. Julie Farkas said you might know something about the cons.
Oh my, yes. They're a fascinating tribe with a long and unfortunately tragic history. Their original incarnation, much farther out west, was almost completely wiped out by one of those itinerant heroes so common in the post-war years. Then, of course, the new cons suffered a similar fate. Some say at the hands of the same hero, though of course the dates are all wrong for that.
Is he talking about Fallout 1 or 2? Ooh. Fascinating. Give me an abridged version.
Oh, of course. I'm sorry. I do tend to get wrapped up in my own theories and forget that not everyone finds them as fascinating as I do.
Not everyone gives a shit.
I salvaged this book from an old library. It's a history of people called the Mongols. I think that's what the cons built their culture on. You should read it. It's fascinating stuff.
Wait, did he give me the book, or did he just tell me to get a book? I assume he gave me a book. Whatever, let's return to the cons. New cons, New Vegas, New Canaan. Make something original. New Disney. How am I liking New Vegas so far? I'm liking it. He's gonna stink soon, guys.
You've been doing good things for us. Don't think I haven't noticed. What can I do for you?
I could just get another level and get to 75 speech. Have a look at this book. If you want to see what your tribe could be, read about the Mongol... Oh, I don't like that idea. Just... we're gonna create a new Mongol horde. Oh.
This is exactly the kind of symbol the cons could unite behind.
Yeah, but there's only one con.
We'll begin readying the camp to move. As soon as Caesar makes his move, we'll depart.
In the
we
Mongol
will
Empire.
make ourselves strong again, and we shall conquer.
Hey, as long as you aren't fighting for Caesar, I don't care what you do.
Whatever your motivation was, I think we owe you a debt.
There were many cons? Oh. They're like governors. But not everyone in the Empire was a con. Is that a fan? Is that a hubcap, or is that like a fan cover? Con is a title. Akula Khan, for instance. Ah. Genghis Khan means the greatest of Khans? Oh. Oh, so his name wasn't Genghis. Should have figured that. Oh yeah, Temujin. That sounds familiar. It's been a while since I've been in ninth grade history class. But I assume Khans were like regional leaders. Like, you're the Khan of this province. Okay, so I think so I have an idea of what all the factions are about. The Khans are glory, I guess. Glorious druggies. Caesar's a psychopath. The White Gloves are psychopaths, but they're all dead now, so it's fine. The Brotherhood, I kind of have an idea of what that... I don't really know what the NCR is about. I think I know. It's been a while since I was a 12th century Mongolian. So let's go... We also still have Cook's head. The NCR about democracy and taxes.
How are the negotiations with the Great Khan? 500.
Yeah.
This does. Sir?
Would it like stealth armor? Well, if we find it, we'll find it. I can get around paying if I talk to the Khans first. Well, I had already talked to them before.
I'm tired of talking.
Squeeze, what are you doing? Scratching on something.
And we are out of here. Here, a souvenir for you. It's Benny's lighter. Shove it up his ass when you catch up with him.
His ass.
Yeah, go on.
Hey.
Hi, good boy. Lay over here. Over here. Over here. Go. Lay down. Now he's in front of the monitor. Here's his tail. Can you see it? Nope. Oh.
What was that?
Oh, why is the NCR attacking me? Well, there was an agreement. You can't shoot him. I guess there's a little bit of honor in that.
Never gone up against Great Khans before. This rebel is slippery. Watch your step.
Clearly.
The Great Khans can go. Just... Sir?
Alright, so Where's the NCR base? Where is it? Camp McCarran? Because we do have that guy's head that we could turn in for a bounty that might give us some XP. When you finish the main quest, the game ends and you can't play anymore if you don't reload? Really? That's a weird choice. Why would they do that?
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter. I'm Lieutenant Gorobets, 1st Recon. If you're looking to collect a bounty, you should talk to Major Daughtry.
That's exactly what I need to know. So where's Major Daughtry? Well, I assume it'll be obvious when the end of the main quest is coming up, so then we can, like, hold off on it. If we want to. This game seems to telegraph things rather well. You get a message. Here's the question, though. When you get the message, can you leave easily, or do you have to, like, fight through a million enemies to get to that point? He's somewhere patrolling. Major Daughtry. Telegraphed so hard you can't miss it. Oh, don't worry. I'll figure out a way. Oh. What the? Use VATS to find him. Real busted. The hell is this guy? Is it you? Nope.
Evening.
Everybody's just beige. It's so hard to see people. There's like everybody just blends into the surroundings. It's like Skyrim levels of desaturated. Oh my god. See you around, Vitamin Dad. Hangs out between the road and the entrance to the terminal. Terminal. Oh, this is an airport. There he is. See, I wouldn't have noticed him if it weren't for VATS. Maybe it's because a quarter of your screen is sniper rifle. No, it isn't.
If it's bad news, you can take it up with the Colonel. If it's good news, it better involve some dead fiends.
His head is melting. I want to claim a bounty.
That right. You killed one of the psychopaths on my shit list. Let me see the scumbag's head. Yeah, that's Cook. Ugh, did he always smell like this, even before he was dead? And the
No,
fiends
probably
let
not.
this guy touch their food? Well, this is payback for at least one of my troopers. She'll be glad to know he's dead. Here's your caps.
The NCR, democracy, taxes, extrajudicial executions. Welcome to New Vegas.
Damn right I am. And I'm paying bounties. I've got 3 fiends I want dead, and I don't give a goddamn how it gets done. That sound like something that interests you?
Yes.
Good. That's damn good. I figure it's about time we got lucky out here, so maybe you can snuff one of these maniacs. First one calls herself Violet. God knows why. The name is the prettiest thing about her. Spends most of her time with a pack of vicious dogs. Then there's Driver Nephi. He's fast and he's brutal. Killed about a dozen of my men with a goddamn driver iron. Hence his name. And finally, Cook. Rapist, pyromaniac, and damn good chef if you believe the fiends we've captured. Probably the craziest of the lot. I'm not gonna feed you any bullshit. These aren't your common Vegas trash. They've all killed good NCR men, and plenty of mercs too. You go after them, any of them, you're in for a hell of a fight. So, which one is it gonna be?
I'll take Violet.
Violet it is. Wish I could give you more advice on how to bring
We'll give
her
her some
down.
chewing gum and then
You know
she'll
less
blow up like a
about her
blueberry.
than the other two. Just watch out for the dogs. She raises them herself. Might as well be their mother. I never leave her side.
Where do I gotta go?
Good question. Fiend territory is southeast of here, but they range all over the area. None of them stays in any one place for long.
What's extrajudicial about it when he has a bounty on his head? Well, you can't just do that. I mean, I guess technically, if it's like, oh well, if the law says it's okay, then it's okay, so it's not extrajudicial. But I mean, you know, you take him in, get him a trial, and then execute him.
One more thing. If you want that means no headshots, no decapitations till after they're dead.
Aw, man.
And no damage to the face. If you want to be safe, aim for the chest.
God damn it.
You bring me a head that looks like a rotten tomato, people will be doubting, and I won't be authorized to pay the entire bounty. Good luck to you, and don't get careless. Makes no difference to me. You've got some guts, I'll give you that. Nephi is one tough son of a bitch. You let him get close, and he'll take your head off. My advice is this. Talk to Lieutenant Gorobets. He's in charge of Alpha Team, 1st Recon, snipers. If you're lucky, you can lure Nephi into the open and the sharpshooters can bring him down. You bring me the head, you'll still get the bounty. It's a better bet than trying to take Nephi one-on-one, but it's your call. Out in the yard, Gorobets coordinates our sniper teams. He's been gunning for Nephi for weeks now. Only thing he hasn't had is willing bait. Don't have enough troops to order anyone beyond the fence. Not anymore, anyway. You've gone after the fiends before. I don't... Right.
Okay. Oh, I thought I'd have both quests. That sucks. You brought them ahead. You're so helpful. Yeah. Wouldn't you be appreciative of someone who gave you head? Keep the golf club. Just wander around until you find and kill both. Yeah, but I feel like having the quest marker telling you where both are is easier. Wait, that's a fiend. Oh my god.
You've done a good turn for the NCR, and now we'd like to do one for you. Here's an NCR emergency two-way radio. You call, and we'll come running. You're not alone out here. The NCR has your back. Stay safe and good hunting.
I just exploded a guy. You think I need your help? Oh my god, I feel bad. Like, there's not even like a torso left. It all just, he just totally just gibbed. Oh my god. Oop. Oh god, everybody's getting gibbed. I can call for an ammo stash? Oh. Let me keybind my stim packs. Them on 6. Did Yuri Lowenthal voice in this game? Yes. That's what people were saying last time. It was a different character who had his voice. I don't remember who it was. Would it be South New Vegas or New South Vegas? How the hell did they do this? How do they move a bunch of cargo train cars and stack it? Aliens, it had to be aliens. Please, will you stop smacking your tail against the desk? What are you, so mad? You mad? Hmm? You grumpy kitty? Oh! I accidentally shot the gun out of their hand. That was cool. Stop it. I've gained the Lord Death perk. What does that mean? You've gained karma. You've gained karma, Lord Death. Everybody's exploding. What's happening? Oh, this is Neffy. Or Nephi.
You like the sight of your own blood?
Nope.
I'm gonna...
Really? Oh, I'm so glad I got the Bloody Mess perk. Oh, they just shot me in the dick right at the end, too. forgot to wear armor. I don't need armor. Wait, would hollow points be good here? Yes. Wait. Wait, is that bad? I exploded my target. Yeah, so that's the drawback of the Bloody Mess perk, is that you can turn your target into dog food. God damn it. Stop exploding. Stop exploding, cowards. Let me wait so I can actually heal. Oh, that doesn't... Oh, we gotta sleep to heal. Right, wrong game. Take you out. Take you out. Take you... Oh, that's Neffy. Did he just explode again? Oh, no, there he is. They would have better chances with dynamite? Yeah, at this rate. God damn it. It's like, it's a 5% chance, isn't it? Or is it just 5% more damage? Maybe I'm getting things mixed up. If I hit somebody with a hammer, can they explode? Like, will melee weapons also cause the bloody mess?
Shit.
Alright, I'm gonna save here. There we go. There, we got his head. There's Buffo, Jet. Got his driver. Got his psycho. There we go. Beat him with Alpha and Omega. Let's go. Unarmed, it doesn't do bloody mess. Oh, it should. You punch somebody so hard they explode. Oh, the car looks so sad. It's like a sad flounder. It's not a flounder. Flounders are sideways. Never mind. Flagweeds. Alright, so that's Driver Nephi. Fist of the North Star punches. Yeah, exactly.
The NCR appreciates good citizens like you. I'm glad Ringo's back. Got a good story to tell.
Okay, I don't have any alternate weapons for this, or alternate ammo for this gun. This one I have a bunch of different alternates. That's on 3. Oh, wait, that's on 3. 4. Right, shotgun.
Got any more good news for me?
I want to claim a bounty.
You killed another one. Let me have a look at the head. Well, Well, well. Driving the Phi. Nothing to say, you son of a bitch? No tips on my golf swing?
How hard it was to kill him
Lost a
without
lot
him
of good
exploding.
men to this psychopath. Morale's gonna be better now that he's gone. Here's the bounty I promised. I guess we can send first recon down to Camp Forlorn Hope. They need all the help they can get there. That's 2 psychopaths dead. If you can bring down the 3rd, there's a bonus in it for you. Violet, just watch.
Alright, let's kill Violet. Talk to the main commander. We'll get around to it. I feel like I should go to the Hoover Dam. Who controls the Hoover Dam right now? Is it the NCR? That's probably where a lot of the main... That's probably where I can learn the most about the NCR. Is at Hoover Dam. Damn phone. Damn.
Like the sight of your own blood? When I find you, I'm gonna eat yourself. You thought you could hide from me?
Hmm. Do you think there's an entrance here? There's an entrance here. And here. Okay. So it's... Alright, they're like in a dungeon. They're not just out in the main world. She is out in the open? Then what does this circle mean? Well, the circle means you go inside a place. Cows. That's my reaction to seeing cows in real life, by the way. I'm a city boy. When you're just driving around. And you just happen to go by a farm or something and there are just cows in the field. You're like, oh, cows. Oh, man. Imagine what was going through his head right there. Ah, my chest. Ah, my gun. And then a bullet. Horses. Yeah, same with horses. When you drive by, oh, horses. Those cigarettes will kill you, man.
When I find you, I'm gonna eat your spleen. You thought you could hide from me?
He's gonna eat my spleen. Oh, yeah. In a world like this, you don't really have to worry about cancer. You're probably not going to live long enough to get it anyway. Also, cigarettes are probably the least cancer-causing thing in this world. They're probably safer now because the radiation destroyed some of the nicotine or something. I don't know.
Someone must be fucking with me. You ready to
Was he green? He was shooting me with green. Is that her? No. Ooh, is she? Need some cover.
You like the sight of your own blood?
I didn't even hit him. I totally whiffed on that. And he still died. Not that I'm complaining. Oh, we leveled up. Alright, what do we do? We'll do guns to 85. We'll do speech to 65. Yeah. And we'll do sneak to 74. Oh, we got a perk. Nice. I thought we were level 13. Jury rigging. You possess the amazing ability to repair any item using a roughly similar item. Fix the trail carbine with a hunting rifle, or a plasma defender with a laser pistol, or even power armor with metal armor. How does it work? Nobody knows, except you. Yeah. So now we can repair rifles with rifles, I believe. Oh, I gotta be careful with that. Don't want to repair. I don't want to repair that gun with the good guns. Although maybe, I don't know. We'll see. Well, we don't have any other. All right. Well, when we find rifles, when we find a rifle, we'll use that to repair the sniper rifle. Do we have any armor we could repair? Ah, look at that. Yep. It's not any rifle, but it's a decent range of them. Oh, okay. But it doesn't have to be a sniper rifle. Of course, these fiends all have sci-fi weapons. But we can't even take advantage of the perk. How selfish. You use that to juice a giant orange. It can be a single-shot shotgun, for instance. Well, that kind of... Well, I guess it doesn't. I was going to say that counts as a shotgun, but... I mean, that counts as a rifle, but... I don't know. Do shotguns... Are shotguns a subset of rifle? I don't know gun breeds. In this game or in real life? In real life, are shotguns a kind of rifle? What makes a rifle? Is it just the rifling of the barrel? Do shotguns have rifled barrels? Ah, dogs. No, puppies, please. No, what? Shit. Hold on. Oh, don't make the noise. I'm gonna quick save so she doesn't explode. Oh, got another one. Oh, radiation. There we go. Got her. Who's talking? Is that you? Hunting rifle, psycho, Violet's head. So let's see if that can repair. Well, obviously the laser rifle repairs the laser rifle. Nope, can't repair the sniper rifle with the hunting rifle. Come on. A rifle comes from rifling. Most shotguns are smoothbore. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess accuracy isn't really a priority when it comes to shotguns. Oh my god, I swear, if my phone makes one more noise this stream, I'm gonna be upset again. Let me turn the volume down. There. Doctor's back. Man, this lady was... She was really holding out. I ain't going nowhere without my dogs. Sniper rifles are paired with automatic weapons for some reason. So not just bolt-action rifles. That's silly. They're so cute and goofy. Shh, they are healing items now? Healing items. Can we heal with dogs? With dead dogs? Dog hide? Dog hide! Oh, yeah. With the dog meat. Can you cook the dog meat? What did that say? Violet is what? Violetta's brain. Oh, can I get a robot dog with Violetta's brain? Can I, like, find a robot? Really? Am I right? That's just very Fallout. That's the thing, you know? It's like, oh, what are you gonna do with the brain? Obviously, you gotta put it in a robot. There are different dog brains you can get. I feel like if you use Violetta's brain, though, it would attack you, wouldn't it? Can you put a human brain inside a robot dog? Did Violet name her favorite dog Violetta? Well, no, Violet named herself after the dog.
The ranger vets are on their way from Baja. Never seen one before, but I heard they chew nails and spit.
I still feel like Violetta's dog would hate me. It's like, oh, this is the guy who just shot me.
Still working on that last...
Maybe they can delete the last hour.
If that's true, that'd be the last of them. God damn it. That's Violet, all right. You've made me one happy son of a bitch, you know that? Here, this is the bounty I put on her head. It's yours. You've been one hell of a stroke of good luck, you know that? Those 3 scumbags probably killed 20 NCR troopers. and you bring him down alone. Wish I had a few grunts as good as you. Damn good working with you.
You're turning violet, Violet. The terminal building. Oh, how sad. I wonder how long it has left. Wait. Oh, that's at Alduin.
What is it?
Does every Fallout game have an airport? Who's in the offices to the side of the entrance? Side of the entrance to the airport or side of the entrance to the base?
Hello?
Inside the airport. Gotcha. The Makaran Airport. Hard as nails. Keep forgetting to put my gun away. You walk faster with a gun. Away. Oh. Why? He looks so tiny. Why does he look so tiny? What is... Why does this look weird? What's different here? Is this a child?
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Something I can do for you? I'm usually good with faces, but I don't think I've seen you here before. What brings you to Camp McCarran?
Oh, it didn't have shoulder pads. That's why it was weird. I'm here to provide support. I'm up for hire.
There are a lot of things I can't spare troops for right now. If you can help us, we can definitely pay you for your work. You don't cook by any chance, do you? Farber's doing his best, but it's hard to manage an army with half my staff in line for the latrine. Honestly, we're fighting a lot of fires right now. The fiends keep pressing their position from Vault 3. We've got the Legion breathing down our necks across the river. We actually took an officer alive last week, but so far he hasn't spoken a word.
I bet I can make the prisoner talk.
I have Lieutenant Boyd on that already, and she's excellent, but I think she's hit a wall. Talk to her if you like. See if she has any use for you. Her office is right above mine, but I think she might be interrogating right now. So she'd be upstairs on the other side of the building. Bye. Yes? What is it? Unfortunately, no. In fact, the word from the ranger stations has been especially concerning lately. Sounds like they've run into overwhelming resistance, and supplies just aren't reaching them. It's been so bad, I asked Sergeant Reyes at Camp Forlorn Hope to look into it, and see how it is that things could be so fouled up there.
You seem calm.
Calm is what you have to be when people look to you. And it's all you can be when things are out of your hands.
Any other problems?
Yeah. On top of everything else, I can't send a patrol on a bathroom break without it being ambushed by someone who heard they were coming. So somebody's getting the word out.
I could look into that.
Well, why not? Given your recent arrival, At least I can safely rule you out as the leak. I'd like to have absolute trust in my men, but that's just not practical right now. Go ahead and look into it. See what you find. We don't have much to go on right now. Lately, every raiding party in New Vegas seems to have a map of our troop movements. It derails everything. Supplies, reinforcements. And it'll only get worse the longer we let it go on. Captain Curtis is heading up the investigation right now. He can fill you in. Bye.
Okay. Alright, let's go upstairs and torture a Legionnaire.
Morning.
Jeez. How are they printing these posters?
Hold it. NCR only beyond this point. Keep your distance or I will fire.
Oh, good job. That railway takes you to the strip without a credit check? Ah. Somebody had mentioned that's how the NCR can get into the strip without having to pay. Or without the requirement.
The Ranger vets are on their way from Baja. Never seen one before, but I heard.
Didn't he say the office was upstairs and to the side? Or the torture chambers, or the interrogation room was upstairs? Or was it... Where is it?
You stick out like a sore thumb around here. You sure you're in the right place?
I don't know why she would think that.
You're back. Not big on reading name tags, huh? It's Boyd. Lieutenant Boyd to my friends. Colonel Shu has me handling the policing duties for the base. I've told him he could make my job a whole lot easier if he would just let me shoot anyone who talks back to me. But you know how colonels can be.
Did she say Shu?
Yeah, so far this has gone exactly as expected. Poorly. But with the work you've done for NCR already, you might be just what I've been looking for. We captured an honest-to-God Centurion of Caesar's Legion recently. Better believe it. Everybody in Caesar's Legion from Caesar on down will kill themselves before they can be captured. They're so twitchy they'd probably do it if you reached out to hug them. But here's this guy, who's an elite commander in their army and he just gives himself up, even as his men are slitting their own throats around him.
What do you think it means?
Well, I don't know about you, but to me that sounds like a man who's willing to cooperate. Except he hasn't. Only times he speaks up are to insult you. He's a real prick, by the way. And I'm supposed to get information out of this guy.
Maybe it's a double cross. Maybe he wants to join the NCR so he can feed information to Caesar. Have you tried calling him names?
Yes, and one time I thought I saw a tear when I told him his uniform was unflattering. But I think he just got some dust in his eye.
Why don't you just beat him?
I like the way you think. Have I said that yet? Problem is that the NCR frowns on using that sort of tactic. There are some restrictions still in place from President Tandy's administration. But here's my favorite thing about you. You're not in the NCR. Plus, for all this guy knows, you're completely insane. That's a winning combination.
So I'm going to do what you
if you
can't.
rough him up enough and really put some fear into him, he'll sing like a choir boy. So let's do this. When you're ready, I'll go in and give you a little intro. Then I leave the room, and you make him regret the day he was born. We go back and forth a couple times until either he talks or he can't move his jaw anymore. Either way, we've had our entertainment for the day.
Alright.
That's the spirit. Okay, I'll go in and have a word with him. Then I'll call you in.
I mean, torture is a pretty poor way of getting information out of someone, but...
Lieutenant.
Who cares?
I was just thinking about you.
That's so.
I was just thinking about that pretty neck of yours.
He's a vampire.
How sweet.
I was thinking about how it would look with a Legion slave collar on it.
I'll pass.
Do you know what I love about our slave collars, Lieutenant?
If you love them, maybe you should try one on.
I love how tightly they fit. I train my men to make sure the slave's flesh bulges a bit around the top and bottom. Know why?
It's all the rage in fashion circles?
Not quite. If you fit it just right, their body never gets used to the feeling of wearing it. It cuts in just enough when they swallow or turn their head to remind them who they belong to. And it's that constant reminder that keeps them docile.
In that case, maybe you'd better save the collar you were gonna give me.
Oh? For whom?
For a friend of mine you're about to meet. My friend isn't very docile.
And who is this friend of yours?
You know all the rules the NCR instituted to protect enemy prisoners of war?
Of course.
My friend doesn't. Oh, and Silus? If you resist at all, I'll personally blow your brains out.
Oh, the golf club. But yeah, him saying for whom instead of for who just makes me hate him more. Like, just say for who.
Come on in. He's all yours.
You
I'll be
smug
back
prick.
in a bit to see how you're getting along. And I'll need you to surrender your weapons before you go in. You can pick them up from the locker on your way out.
What?
Aha!
Don't even try talking.
That's so.
Hold on.
I was just thinking about that pretty neck of yours.
Oh, really?
How sweet.
I was thinking about it.
I'll pass.
Alright, this works.
Do you know what
If you love them,
I love how I train.
it's all the...
Not quite. It cuts in. And it's that...
I'm skipping the dialogue.
For whom?
For a friend of mine you're about to meet. My friend isn't very docile.
And who is this friend of yours?
You know all the rules the NCR instituted to protect enemy prisoners of war?
Of course.
My friend doesn't. Oh, and Silus? If you resist at all, I'll personally blow your brains out. Come on in. He's all yours. I'll be back in a bit to see how you're getting along. And
I think I'd take my
need you to
weapons.
surrender your weapons before you go in. You can pick them up from the locker on your way out.
I thought this was America.
What an ugly little worm you are. What pile of excrement did the lieutenant pluck you from, worm?
Why did you use worm twice in the very up your... you dumbass. I'm with the Legion. I'm here to kill you before you talk.
You're nothing. You're some inept mercenary the NCR is paying to supplement its own incompetent soldiers.
How naive, Silus. Corruptio optimi pessima. Caesar sees you as a threat now. Legum servi sumus. We are both slaves to Caesar's law, and you are in violation. Timio Danaeos et dona ferentis. I pose as a mercenary to get inside the walls.
No, listen. Caesar's secrets are safe with me. I stayed alive because Caesar would have wanted it. I'm useless to him dead.
You're a danger to him alive. Your knowledge threatens him.
I've told them nothing. They've gotten nowhere. I'm a Kenturian, for Christ's sake. I deserve his trust.
Oh, they say Kenturian? Jeez, these guys are absolute pricks. I hate them so much. And the slavery thing is pretty shitty, too. Caesar's laws are absolute.
You have to let this go. I'll disappear. No one will ever see me again. That was always the plan in the first place.
So in addition to treason, you're also a deserter.
No, that's not what I meant. Lieutenant, this man is trying to kill me. He's not who you think he is. You don't have to do this.
Did you honestly believe you couldn't escape death? You could escape death?
If I'd killed myself, then I would have been murdering one of Caesar's greatest soldiers. Either choice is a betrayal of the Legion, as I see it. I've done everything Caesar ever asked of me, and this is how I am repaid. With assassination, I ambushed countless NCR patrols and wiped them out so that our operatives could move freely. I waited for him to dispatch us for 3 days, never questioning why the headaches he complained of would hinder his ability to command. I haven't breathed a word about the officer we planted here. He continues to radio intelligence to Caesar's camp nearly every night. I've proven my loyalty. All you're doing is killing a loyal soldier. If that's Caesar's policy, then I say his empire will crumble.
If his empire falls, it'll probably be because... your loyalty is commendable, but I don't work for Caesar's Legion.
What? What do you mean?
You've been tricked, Silas. You've been tricked, silly. I'm with the NCR. I just got you to talk.
No, you slimy bastard. Nothing I've said will change the outcome for you. No force can hold back the tide of the Legion. This camp and everyone in it will burn.
Big talk for somebody who can't even put his hands on his lap without them going through his clothes.
You did well. I don't know how you did it without putting a scratch on him, and I'm a little disappointed personally, but it saved the NCR some face. And it could save us more than that when all is said and done. I'm gonna talk to some people when we're through here. This is about double the standard fee we'd give a consultant, but from what I saw, you're more of an artist. So think of this as your commission.
You know, if I had a nickel for every time somebody in a Legion threatened to make something burn, I'd have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot. But it's strange that it happened twice.
Yep.
I have to set my hotkeys again. Nope, we're good.
Shouting. Honestly, Silas, you get free room and board. The least you could do is be a good guest. My, we have an active imagination today, don't we?
Okay, let's talk to Shu.
Well, it sounds like the two of you are becoming fast friends.
Okay, why is she stop talking? Was she supposed to be saying all that while I was interrogating him?
I think you're right, Silas. Except, I don't care, because it'll be worth it. It'll be worth it to never have to...
Lieutenant.
It seems following the interrogation, Commander Boyd developed mild schizophrenia. Where is Shu again? Is he upstairs? What's over here? So weird looking. The helmet is just too big.
Yes? What is it?
Oh.
Bye.
Now, if we talk to Captain Curtis... Yeah, because Captain Curtis is trying to figure out the whole mole situation, and we just learned something from the guy. So when we talk to Curtis, that might help him a bit more. Where is Curtis? He is under me? Oop, I'm trapped. Wait, is he through here?
Hey.
Nope. Curtis is on the other side from Shu. I'm looking for him. Shu's over there. Oh, that... Oh, because that was the... Oh, duh. I was zoomed in on the world map, and I thought that was a local map. So I was like, it's right where I am. I don't understand. But now I do. Now I gotta find the mole. Gotta go digging. What the... I don't... Why is... If I were building buildings, all my buildings would be built symmetrically. Gotta go to a dermatologist. Yeah, I gotta get that mole excised. There you are.
Nice to meet you. I'm Curtis.
Colonel Shu wants me to help you.
Smart man. I could use somebody who can operate under the radar around here. Whoever our mole is, he's been slippery. Whenever one of the MPs gets too close, he changes his habits. Our last lead went cold weeks ago.
Where should I start?
You want my advice? Start by talking to people with a lot of eyes in the field. People like Lieutenant Boyd or Sergeant Contreras, maybe. Careful with Contreras, though. He's not above suspicion himself. Keep me apprised of any leads you get. This guy's gotten a lot of my men killed. I'm just itching to return the favor.
Alright, so we gotta find Contreras. And since his name sounds like Contrarian, I'm gonna assume he's the bad guy. Where's Contreras?
Well, I'll leave that to you. Official. So, it's a... Later.
I don't know if I trust a guy in a 90. Well, that means he's even more trustworthy because he's so outwardly untrustworthy that you can't help but trust him. It's like nobody who's untrustworthy would advertise it that much. That'd be ridiculous. Go up and out that way. His name sounds like a Roman senator. I have complete faith in him. Yes. Primus Contrarius.
Hello?
Well, don't spoil it.
afloat.
Oh.
You look like someone in need of a reliable supplier.
Seen anything suspicious lately?
You mean other than some stranger with no military ID interrogating me inside our base? Did Boyd put you up to this? I'm so sick of this harassment. You tell her to stop wasting my time with this bullshit. No, I haven't seen anything suspicious. It's been business as usual.
Got anything for sale?
Take your pick.
Wow. A lot of ammo. Just a bunch of magazines of like Legion Monthly. That's a lot of armor-piercing rounds he's got. That's expensive, though. I don't need that many.
Pleasure doing business with you. Later.
Huh. Do we get anything for the... Oh, we got XP. For doing the perk things. Do we get any, like, passive stuff? How do I check that? Where do I even see the... This would be data? Like, special quests, or... Where would that be? Sneezed. Stats and perks if you're looking for that. Lord Death is there. Oh yeah, it is. You get a damage bonus against everything. Oh, cool. What did we just do? I'm guessing whatever we did. Really, Cat? You... Alright, so that's one of the drawbacks of my new monitor setup. If he's in front of the monitors and he decides to lean back slightly, he moves my monitors. Thanks, good boy. I appreciate it. He wants me to feed him. So I will be right back to feed the cat, and then we'll get back to this. You want food? You want food? What? Come on. Yeah, come on. Alright, I'll be right back. And we're back. It's in the same place as notes. Ah. What's the challenges, but does it... How do I know if they give a perk? I guess it would just be in perks. And it seems like the only perk we've gotten from challenges is Lord Death.
Hey, can't you see I'm busy here?
No.
Nah, I'm just kidding. This has to be the most worthless patrol duty on the whole base. They never attack this gate. They just put me back here because they don't think I can handle anything else.
Alright, bye.
Catch you later.
Is it him? Is he the spy? Ask around Camp McCarran. But just ask the regular folk. Perhaps, what was the guy's name? Lieutenant, Gibbet? Gorbachev? You could talk to him, see if he has anything to say. Let me just fast travel back to the front of the place. What's the name of the guy I'm thinking of? There's like Gibbelorts. Got all the letters right, but I don't know the order. Gorabets. That's what it was. Hank Thunderpants from the casino.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
You never find anyone when you need to find them. Maybe Daughtry knows something.
Perimeter's... I haven't got any more bounties for you. It's been quiet and calm since you last reported in.
I wonder how long it would actually take for society to rebuild. Following a war like what we have in Fallout. I feel like the fact that Hoover Dam survived and was able to get back up and running, I feel like the rebuilding wouldn't take very long. Because, like, you got all this electricity to work with. You could do a lot with electricity. Like, it's probably the hardest infrastructure to get back up. Is just power. And they got it. The hell is everyone? Did I ask Boyd about the break-ins? Well, she was busy rambling about something. She was talking to herself and I wanted to get away. Having a greatly reduced population and radioactive zones to contend with kind of impedes the rebuilding process. I don't know, because they have... Because
You got something... You're back.
you got the Hoover Dam. And a lower population, so you have a ton of electricity for fewer people. Fallout's world had stronger nukes than ours. Hence the glowing sea, for instance. Yeah, that's a good point. Also, it's not only a nuclear apocalypse. That's also a good point.
Now, what kind of MP would I be if I didn't notice anything suspicious? I've had soldiers go AWOL, break-ins, thefts, you name it.
Tell me about the break-ins.
Maybe break-in isn't the right word. We didn't find signs of forced entry, but I've had reports of someone sneaking into the control tower at night. It's probably just a meeting spot for a steamy military base love affair. Kids today. But it bothers me that they didn't break in. It means they have an access code. Most soldiers around the base don't have that.
Fallout is plagued by FEV, the special virus I don't want to spoil. Oh, I'm aware of FEV, but it's different in every game, it seems. Which I guess kind of makes sense because it's the forced evolution virus, so it should change a lot. Right? Can I have control tower access so I can check it out?
Sure, if you want to investigate. It's not like there's anything to steal up there, just a bunch of old communications equipment. If you can find out any more, I'd be interested to hear it. There's something about this I really don't like, and if I weren't tied up here, I'd be staking it out personally.
Who's missing?
Well, there's Anders. He's a ranger. That one's not suspicious so much as worrisome. He left on a dangerous assignment. Colonel Shu sent him out. Now I think he feels guilty not having any way to check up on him.
Wasn't Anders also the name of the Khan that we rescued?
I don't know him very well myself. I seem to remember that he was the man to call on if you needed someone to get in and get out quietly. Colonel Shu would really be the person to talk to.
You said there have been thefts.
Not the kind of things you like to see go missing. No witnesses yet. I've got my money on Sergeant Contreras, who's supposed to be in charge of distribution, the little weasel. But he's too slick to let anyone catch him doing it. We've searched his possessions a dozen times. Nothing.
Alright, so let's go to that tower. Most of the survivors are from the vaults, most of which... And the experiments that made the survivors a little weird. I guess we really don't know how obliterated the world was immediately after the bombs stopped falling. We just know the aftermath 200 years later. Because some people did survive outside of vaults, right? Or is everyone we meet a descendant of somebody from a vault? Except for ghouls.
So you're back. Are you implying I have some kind of secret under-the-table stash I only offer to certain clients? Because that could get a man in trouble.
I can be pretty resourceful. Perhaps we could work out a deal.
Now you're talking my language. I do have an expanded inventory for people I can trust. If you're willing to do a little legwork for me, I could give you access to my stash, and at a discount. Many of these items aren't available in the NCR. Well, I can't exactly go wandering off the base whenever I want, you know. They're already suspicious. I can hear the MPs now. Gee, Contreras, I didn't know you had so many friends in the gun runners. Speaking of which, guess your first stop. You're just passing a little note to a man named Isaac for me. I want to know which girl he likes.
See you around Taco Mouth. It's a mix of a bit of people who survived and people from the vault. Right, so some people would have survived the bombs. So I don't know. I feel like...
Great, let me know what he's... The gun runners are almost straight north of... Back.
I was talking to the person in chat. Don't try to get me in trouble, corruption. I feel like with an apocalypse like this, if some people survived, I think humanity would be able to rebuild actually rather quick. Where as much conflict and strife we create, as much of that as we create, we're pretty resourceful when it comes down to it. But the way I think of it, it's gonna be we're either gonna rebuild quickly or we're gonna go extinct. I don't think there's gonna be like we're trying after 200 years. It's also why I think a zombie apocalypse could never happen, because if zombies did start showing up, I feel like we would handle that problem pretty quickly. Like, I don't think the military would be overrun by zombies. I feel like the military has enough firepower to be able to deal with them all. Sneak back in the middle of the night. That makes sense. The level of stagnation, 200 years in the Fallout universe, does seem pretty unlikely. Yeah, especially since there are people who are from the vaults who have tech. World War Z describes a zombie apocalypse rather well. Yeah, because that's written from the perspective of, like, after the apocalypse, after the whole thing was resolved. It's like an interview of people who lived through it. So, like, the problem was solved. You know? Never read it, though. Probably should have. The writer is the son of Mel Brooks, or grandson of Mel Brooks, the director. A little fun fact. Oh, this is another quest where I have to wait for... The last time we tried doing this, the Nightkin never showed up. About 12:55. God damn it. Wait outside. I have a feeling this quest is going to glitch. Let me save. Am I hidden? I mean, where do I hide? Ooh. Is my game broken and just enemies, it's like, oh, go wait here, and the thing will show up, and they never do? Should I not be sneaking? Like, breaking it by being where the people need to be. Well, they tell me to go to the quest shouldn't tell me to go to the place where they. Ugh. Like, is there gonna be a guy here or something? Let's Google this. New Vegas control tower not spawning. Some things were saying between 12 and 3. Bust out the ocarina. Song of Double Time. You should spawn at the terminal building and then start walking over. Well, if only that were true. Oh, I just missed the... I got distracted and I missed the window. 12:55, you'll be able to see the guy you need. Head to the entrance of the tower. Where does he come from? He should be there. Well, I'm not seeing him, but we'll see. Howdy, JBN. What are you doing on this rainy Seattle day?
This is
Here we go.
Picus. Over.
Go ahead, Picus.
Afternoon patrol enters Fiend territory at 1300. Have them mind that stretch.
10-4, Picus. Fiends will be alerted.
Roger, Lupa.
What's the status of your primary mission, Picus?
Charges are set. Detonation will occur as the train leaves the station. Over.
How long?
Couple of minutes. Over.
10-4. Keep us updated.
10-4.
Who is that? Curtis.
What are you doing here? You don't have...
I know what you did. I heard you.
Really? And how would you know where I'm supposed to be? I can't... Hey!
Well. Bad call, friend. Yeah, we're just gonna reload. Find and defuse the bomb on the McCarran monorail before it leaves the terminal. Almost need to get the activation code, but I don't want... Oh, do I need that to defuse the bomb? That makes sense. You won't know what hit him. That's not a good idea. Puff. This is timed. Uh-oh. Go around and there. Can't go around. Or wait, can I? I can go under. This is timed. Oh, I gotta put these hammers in this gun. That'll fix it. I got a beret. I gotta use it. How do we do it? Wait, where's the beret? God damn it! Oh, I can't even repair. Okay, never mind. That reminds me of that that scene from The Simpsons where Homer has to eat that steak. He's like timed to eat the steak against this other guy. It's like one of those, like a giant, like 5-pound steaks or whatever. And the clock starts. They have to eat, and Homer's there. He's just panicking, just putting butter on a biscuit. It's like, no, Dad, don't. You'll fill up on bread. He's like, oh right. Just wait. What am I? What the? I'm seeing. Can I get in here? Wait. Oh, that's weird. How do we keep people out of our supply shack? It'd make it really difficult to find the doorknob. Itty bitty little door hidden in the big one. It's like that scene from Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory, where they walk down the hallway and the corridor gets smaller and smaller, and then they open the door and then it's a big door. The schnozberries smell like schnozberries. Remember Sneed's feeding seed from The Simpsons? Oh yeah, formerly Chuck's. Where is that monorail? Hmm. This device looks as though it is armed and can go off at any moment. Input the deactivation code. We did it. Lo hicimos. Is that Vulpix on the... Is that Vulpix or is that just a generic Wolf Legion guy? I should probably let them know that Vulpix is dead. They don't gotta worry about him.
Something I can do for you? Yes? What is it?
There's a bomb on the monorail. But don't worry, I deactivated it.
No? What happened?
It was Curtis.
Curtis? He's been in the NCR long before our conflict with the Legion. There's just no way. I hope you're mistaken, but somehow I don't think so. It'd explain a lot. This is much worse than anyone expected. There could be others, too. You've done everything that was asked of you. You have my personal thanks for this. And I'll make sure you receive the credit you deserve.
What am I gonna get?
Bye.
Dude.
Yes? What is it?
Did I even get
Bye.
XP for that? I didn't see an XP drop. Or did I miss it? Is this how the Legion repays me? With nothing?
That's you dirty.
I should have gotten a reward. What's the reward? Maybe I did get it and it just didn't pop up.
You got something to say,
No,
or
you.
do you always look like that?
Is New Vegas a good Fallout game to start with? I'm enjoying it. I think Fallout 4 is probably more user-friendly, but I'm enjoying it. The first Fallout game I played was Fallout 3.
Yes? What is it? No? Curtis? He's been in the NCR long before
Okay,
our
yeah, we got
conflict
the
with
XP.
Legion. There's just no way.
Caps.
I hope you're mistaken, but somehow I don't think so. It'd explain a lot. This is much worse than anyone expected. There could be others, too. You've done everything that was asked of you. You have my personal thanks for this. And I'll make sure you receive the credit you deserve.
But that was... But did I get anything else?
Bye.
Guess that's that then. $500 XP is substantial. Yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna say this is a waste of time, but I feel like they would be a little more grateful. The NCR did give you the radio. Oh yeah. Where is that? How do I use that? Use it in a fight. Oh, there it is. Alright. At least I know where it is now. Inform Yes Man that you've convinced the Grey Khans to leave the Mojave. Inform Yes Man that you've fixed the... Blah-da-da. You can do a vault quest here if you like. Wait, weren't we going to go to that... what was the vault? It was like Vault 36, 34 or something. We were going to go to, but then we got killed by a bunch of radiation. We just left immediately. It was near Cannibal Johnson's cave. Is there a different vault near McCarran? The one here is better. All right. So, to whom, to speak like a legionnaire, must we speak? Why don't the legionnaires speak Latin if they're going to be so larpy?
I've heard the Legion's planning to unleash their best men against us.
Go to McCarran and get a quest for Vault 22. They do speak Latin a little. Yeah, but I mean like full Latin. Like why they speak in English? Caesar didn't speak English. Caesar didn't even know English. The English didn't even exist yet. Both the people and the language. Technically, it did as Germanic. But it wasn't English. The scientist, is that Angela Williams? Is that the...
Hello.
Oh, she's got glass full of ooze, so I mean she's a scientist.
A little busy at the moment. You mean give you work? No, that'd be up to the administrator, Hildern. He's back there in his office. Between you and me, I don't think he ever leaves. Plenty of mercs go in to see him, though. I can't say. We're not supposed to talk about the research, not the details. If you're interested, I'm sure he'd see you.
A pleasure to meet you. I'm Dr. Thomas Hildern, Director of Operations, OSI East. I presume you're here about Vault 22?
Yes.
Wonderful.
Yes.
Straight to it then. Have you signed the release forms? No? Doesn't matter. We'll keep that to ourselves. Vault 22. Where to begin?
I'm listening.
Imagine, if you will, the wasteland in bloom. Vast fields of corn that grow from seeds and produce their bounty in the space of a month. Orchards of trees, their branches weighed halfway to the ground, hung with fat, ripe oranges, a harvest that could feed a city or a nation.
That was a weird delivery.
All this, requiring no more than a few drops of precious water, and the efforts of only a handful of human farmers. Impossible?
The way he said hung with fat, ripe oranges, I feel like he lingered on fat weird, so it was like hung with fat, ripe orange. Like, it was just weird.
A realist. We have that in common. A year ago, I'd have said the same. But what if I was to tell you that the wasteland can yield an endless bounty, and that the secret may lie a mere few miles from where we stand? We need only reach out and take it, and for that, I need you.
I find this hard to believe because Vegas can't even do that now. Like, come on.
Isn't it? One directs one's efforts, or the efforts of others, toward a goal, and progress is made. It's a matter of incentives, nothing more. I believe that the inhabitants of Vault 22 unlock the secrets of vegetative growth. Plants are spilling from their gate. No one tends them. No one waters them. Yet they multiply and spread in all directions. Find the reason for this miraculous growth, and I promise you the OSI will see that you are generously compensated. Good. No need to check in with the NCR authorities. I can authorize your payment from OSI accounts. Vaults typically contain a server room on a lower level, where they would have backed up their research data. A computer room, you understand? Download all the information on the central server to your Pip-Boy, and you'll be certain to bring me any notes or samples that you find, won't you?
His tie is a texture.
Best of luck to you.
Is it a texture? Wait. Oh, no. No, it's 3D. Okay.
Did Dr. Hildern... This really isn't any of my business, but... Did he give you a job?
Yeah.
I shouldn't say anything. I know that. But you're not the first person Hildern sent out to the vault. There were a lot of mercs, one after another. None of them came back. Then about a week ago, there was a scientist, Keeley. She's unusual. Not the sort of person you'd expect, but she's an absolute genius, and he didn't mention her? Not even her name?
Nope.
Or any of the other mercs?
Nope, but if he sent a bunch of mercs there, that just means there's going to be a lot of loot to collect.
No, I knew the danger wouldn't. I'm not trying to scare you off the job. Listen, I make a fair wage, but I'm not rich. Not by any means. Maybe my kind of money wouldn't appeal to your average merc. But I'm willing to pay you if you'll find Keeley and make sure she's safe. Isn't right leaving her out there. No idea if she's alive or dead.
All right, I'll look for her.
I had a good feeling about you. Moment you walked in. I mean it.
Why am I bald? Because I have alopecia. Alopecia universalis.
Right.
This is before they broke off into Sphinx. Why does that sound familiar? The only thing I can think of when I think of Sphinx is the Venture Brothers. Is the vault within the camp?
Hello?
Oh. Looks like it was inside. But it looks nearby. I'm surprised vaults are usually like very well hidden. OSI was Venture Brothers as well? Oh. Well, is OSI a real thing? Is that like a real group? And then the Venture Brothers, it was like they parodied it. Oh, it's all the way up here. What? Why did it have the mark? It's so weird how the game marks things. That's just, yeah. This vault is referenced in Honest Hearts and Old World Blues. I do not like the name of that DLC, Honest Hearts, because I keep wanting to say either Honest Hearts or Honest Arts, and I'm pretty sure they did that on purpose. Fiends. Damn it. Stop. Lever action shotgun. I wonder if that can repair my sniper rifle. Nope. Wait a minute. Is that the shotgun I'm currently using? Yeah. Wait. Oh, I just use a stim pack, damn it. No, that's not. I use the sturdy can. So it's 57, 8.4 times 7. This one is 89. 7 times 7. It's got more DPS. Yeah, maybe we'll swap over to this one. Oh yeah, now that it's repaired, it does more damage. Yeah. A little PDQ. Ooh, yeah, that's a quick gun. I'm surprised that other song hasn't played yet. I mean, to be fair, it's randomized between 24 different songs, so... I mean, it's like a 4% chance, but I'm really surprised. What the hell are these? Oh, Cazadors. Huh. So this is what they are. Interesting. I'm surprised they come in this many numbers. Was that it? That's all they are? They're just big bugs? Oop. Oh. The poison. That's the problem, it's the poison. You can go directly to the vault. Yeah, but I want to kill the cazadors. The cazadores. They're kind of cute. Oh, I keep right-clicking and it keeps taking me out of the... Hold on. I'm right-clicking and it's taking me out of my VATS thing because that's one of the mods I have to quickly take you out of it. So you don't just sit there just like, poof. After everything's dead and you're just like, ooh, all slow-mo. It's like, come on, just go. Deathclaws Volume 2 Electric Boogaloo. Do these guys have DT? It looks like they don't. They just have a lot of health. That's fine. Ah, so we could use the hollow points. Oh ho ho ho! The engine doesn't really know how to make things fly, so they just hop around. Yeah, that kind of makes them cuter. Like happy little puppies. Oh, we're poisoned. We're gonna die. No, don't put... No, stim pack, stupid. Like Fallout cliff racers, yeah. How strong is that poison? How do I see what the... Can I... There it is. 3... 18... Okay. I mean, they're tough, but they're not, like... So what the hell is it? What? Do I have an anti-poison? I'm thinking it's well, their poison probably just lasts a long time. At this point, you're well prepared. Yeah. Wow, they are fast. Bug Stomper, rank 1. Cool. Whoop. Man, they got some high perception. Bug Stomper, yeah. Does that make me do more damage to bugs? You gain damage bonus against insects. Nice crotch shot. Do bugs have crotches? No, heal. Heal, stupid. Take out the shotgun. Shotgun. God, why am I so dumb? That was a shitty shotgun. I mean, that was a shitty shot. Damn it. One shot. Nice. See, the key is to get the sneak attack. Oof. I'm just gonna get an infection from all the stim packs. Shoot the wings so they have to walk. Ah. Oh, that makes me feel bad. That just seemed mean. But we leveled up. Put more points into sneak. We'll put more points into guns. Maybe medicine? So stuff heals more? Pro tip, if you're gonna die, don't. Oh. Got him. Somebody call an exterminator. What are the bug things in Fallout 4? Like they sometimes show up as legendary creatures. Not rad roaches. They're like they kind of look like Cazadors. Are there Cazadors in Fallout 4? Are they like spitflies, stingwings, bloodwings? Bloodwings? Maybe it's bloodwings. Whoop. Whoa. Okay, I get it now. I get it now. I get it now. I get it now. They just sneak up on you. Do they come out of these? It's like little paper wasps. Where did those come from? There was like 6 of them. What's my favorite game to play on the PS Vita? Oh man, the choices are endless. So busy, so busy. I gotta go, gotta go. Damn. Shit. Oh, because they hear the guns. Shoot next to them and they head to the shot. I think I need a silenced weapon then. Surround yourself with landmines. Yeah, what could go wrong? You can silence the anti-material rifle. Well, I think... What level are we? We're 15, I think? Yeah, next level we can get that perk that gives us... That reduces the strength requirement on guns. I'd probably just go buy it. Before we go into the vault, we'll go and buy the anti-material rifle and then come back. Because we might level up in the vault, I don't know. We haven't cleared the Freeside Casino. Isn't that casino just slots? Oh, I guess slots with 9 luck would probably be pretty good. Oh, they do have blackjack. Oh. More cazadors, really? Oh my god, they're everywhere. Stop moving. Got it. I'm surprised nobody's mentioned them yet, like in-game. You know what I mean? I feel like these things would be a way bigger problem. Like, they just look like the type of animal that lays their eggs inside other animals. Are we gonna find... are we gonna, like, go into a Cazador den and there's gonna be somebody there who's, like, wrapped up like an alien? Like, or like a xenomorph alien, and he's gonna have eggs inside him and it's gonna be like, oh, leave me, and then you're gonna have to shoot him and kill him, and then, like, Cazadors are gonna come out of him. Because if not, they missed an opportunity. These things would be perfect for the paralyze and lay their eggs in human monster things. Because real wasps do that to other bugs. Like tarantulas. Which I believe the tarantula hawk lives in Nevada. We used to. Oh my god, dude! It's like it's like we're both the same end of a magnet. Cazadors aren't wasps; they're monarch butterflies. Radiation's got some cruel, sick joke, but they have their hives are clearly paper wasp hives. Tarantula hawks, pretty much wasps. Well, they are. The tarantula hawks are wasps. These things can't be butterflies. Come on. This ain't how butterflies do. Oh, they do have. Oh well, the wings, yeah, okay, but So are there Cazador caterpillars? Cocoons? I don't know. Those didn't look like cocoons. They looked like hives. You know, butterflies don't live in cocoons. Yeah, the caterpillars. Monarchs are poisonous. Yeah, but they don't shoot venom. Agave. Ah, we can make some tequila. Can we bring that to the cons and we can teach them how to make tequila? Do they have jaw parts? Yeah, do the Cazadors have jaw parts? I don't think butterflies do. They have a proboscis. Wrong region, you'd be making mezcal. Ugh. It's not tequila unless it's from the tequila region of France. All alcohol is from France. Cazadors aren't originally from Nevada. Oh, green. Yeah, I don't know if tarantula hawks are native to Nevada. They're probably more widespread than just Nevada. What are these dots? Mantises. Interesting. Mantises. Are you going to tell me these are actually grasshoppers? They're not related to mantises? They're actually mutated grasshoppers? Yeah. Those are funny emotes. I believe mantises are the only bugs with necks. Yeah, I kind of take the long way around to get into here. Stay out, the plants kill. That's a good warning. Feed me, Seymour. Is there gonna be a man-eating Venus flytrap in here? Get the anti-material? Thank you for reminding me. You're a doll. Fallout 3 and New Vegas use the same mushroom and plant models as Oblivion. Well, it's all the same engine, right?
Welcome,
Makes
sir
sense.
or ma'am. I am.
All these numbers. Alright, we'll buy the anti-material. That uses 50 cal. So he does not have a lot of 50 cal ammo. We'll buy what he has. Oh, it's expensive. We'll sell these laser things. We'll sell this knife. Sell this hunting rifle. Sell this cowboy repeater. Cowboy repeater. Yeah, 9K.
Come back.
You can get mods here too. I think I bought the silencer mod for the anti-material. Yep. Yeah, so we're a little wobbly.
Welcome, sir or madam. I am ready.
What are the mods this guy got? Custom bolt. Increases rate of fire. Wonder if there's anything for the shotgun. Sure to make it whisper quiet? Yeah. I'm guessing you can't modify that Maria or that gun. .127 silencer. Named guns are pre-modded. Come. I need 50 cases, powder, and primer. Alright, I need to keep an eye out for those. Using 44s for anything? Can I break down the 44s? Oh, I don't have any 44s. I can just craft the 40. Okay, these are what I have. Oh, okay. Do I have 357s? Yeah. Welcome, Akimbo Misty K. Wait, can that gun be modded? Or, oh, it still gives you the option to mod, even if there are no mods that you can get for it. That's stupid. What is the weathered pistol? Oh, that, right. Primers can only be bought. Powder can be bought or getting from broken down. Getting from broken down. The grass sells them.
Welcome, sir or I am.
Primer box for 50. So how many do I need? Rifle powder and cases.
Welcome, sir, or... I am ready.
But they don't seem to have those. Gehenna. Ooh. Yeah. They just have primer boxes. They don't have powder. You get cases from spent ammo. Ah, that makes sense. How many stim packs do I have? One. Well, this will be fun. Hopefully we can find a bed. I found a bed. That was easy. Programmer's Digest. Well, yeah, I sure hope they do. What's the build? Stealth Archer. Repair the elevator. Oh, pest control. Let's get void armor. Oh, hello. That was a guy. He weren't attacking. They were gonna. I couldn't even vat them to find them. That's how sneaky and ready to attack they were. Tell that to the Board of War Crimes. There is no Board of War Crimes. You know what happened to the Board of War Crimes? They got war crimed. Do you think the Geneva Convention exists in the Fallout world? Come on. Like, even prior to the apocalypse? Nope. Come on. It's plants versus zombies, but the plants and the zombies teamed up. Well, we don't know. After following the divergence point, they may have repealed the Geneva Convention because all the countries wanted to use nukes on each other. Although, wait, when was the Geneva Convention ratified? Was it prior? Like, does it say anything about nuclear weapons? Like, does using a nuke, is that a war crime? According to the Geneva Convention? After World War One. Ah, so there's... So there's no mention... Is there any mention of nuclear armaments in the Geneva Convention? Because if not, then technically you can nuke everybody you want. It's not a war crime. Although I guess the whole attacking civilians thing probably qualifies. And it's not chemical, but I guess the radiation kind of is the same effect. It's the same idea. There are more war crimes than the ones outlined in the Geneva Convention. Well, I mean, like, ethically, yeah, but like if we talk legally, are there other like documents that outline them? It depends which two entities are fighting. It depends which entity wins. If the people committing the war crimes win, what are you talking about? There's no war crimes. What? It was a noble war. That's what it was. How could it be a crime if you can't show me the victim? Oh! Audrey. Audrey 2. I don't know if that counts as a prediction. I mean, if you're gonna have killer plants, you have to have a Venus flytrap. Like... Ow. Just got a backhander. What? That was weird. Those were classic Fallout 2, maybe 1 monsters. Yeah. It's your generic... The Venus flytrap is your generic deadly plant. I mean, how do you not have that if you're going to have crazy wildlife that's trying to kill you? You need the Venus flytrap. Maybe use armor? No. But I'll have less luck. Oh, wow, that's actually really good. That's 8 damage. Okay, yeah, I'll use it. I can't believe I'm not wearing a top hat. Yeah, but the beret has the crit chance. I feel like shooting a mantis's head shouldn't be its weak spot. That's not where its brain is. Oop. Gotta get the giant mantis eggs. Are they giant mantis eggs or are they giant mantis eggs? Yes. Just hit the freaking thing. So that's where the chewing part is? Well, yeah, but I mean, in combat, you don't need to eat. Haven't you seen the videos of the praying mantis? After they mate, the female eats the male's head, but the male is still mating. Talk about a selfish lover, huh? Mantis foreleg. They have 6. It's a funny looking Kwama. There better be a mantis matriarch in here that's like giant. Like the mantises mutated and they became a person. They became like a colony. And there's just one female that breeds with all the other males. The mantis Uthasea. Hi, Keely.
Took your sweet time. I suppose the NCR sent you?
Yeah. Angela Williams asked me to come find you.
She's such a dear. Not like that pompous little pedant she works for. But that's
Pedant?
neither here nor there. These plants have gotten completely out of control. I've got a plan to deal with them, but I'll need your help.
Jubbet. Of course, I'd be glad to help. How much you paying?
So, you're one of those, huh?
Yeah.
Fine. I'll give you all the money I have once we're done. Meet me on the 2nd level, and I'll explain more.
How much? That could be like 2 cents. Have you ever seen cockroach Uthaseas? They look like the chocolate on top of an eclair. It's unsettling how tasty cockroach egg sack looks. Am I pronouncing that right? Uthasea? I've only ever seen it written. Never said it out loud. Ooh. Well, here's your problem, Vault 22. Your plants have buttholes. How many mantis eggs are there? Don't collect them anymore? Oh my god. Make it be mine, goddammit. How to get out of here? It's alright. To the town of Agua Fria. That means cold water. What could that mean? What could that imply? Cold water in the desert. Does that mean they have a working well that can tap into an underground reservoir or aquifer and provide fresh water to the whole place, allowing for a robust trade network where they trade for water?
What's this? Did you do these repairs? Not bad. Not bad at all. Saves me time, I guess. See you upstairs.
I didn't get the reference. What reference? Agua Fria? Oh yeah, there's a bunch of other levels too I didn't check out. Big Iron Mate. Yeah, I guess I didn't. Is that a reference to the song that everybody memes about? Just start at the top and work your way down, otherwise it'll be bland to the end. Land at the end. Well, I already got to the bottom with the lady. Did I go to the bottom? Yeah, I went to the 5th level and did that, so yeah. What am I hearing? What is that noise? Is that my feet? Probably a corpse. Bethesda. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. I was thinking there was a body stuck to my feet like toilet paper. Can you craft stim packs? I'm seeing these empty syringes around. This place reminds me of that one quest in Starfield. Oh, I know, right? During the Terramorph quest chain thing, where you have to go talk to that guy in the Varun embassy. And the place is like filled with drugged air. There's plants everywhere. And the cat has returned. Not on the keyboard. Not on the keyboard. Hi. Hi. Hello. No! Whoa. Okay, he just reloaded the game and he made this... Whoa. Not so sneaky now, are you? Ah! Look. Please, you gotta get off the keyboard. You're really cute, but please. Oh. Come on, man. I'm sorry, good boy. Why do you always just want to lay right on the keyboard? What's so special about the keyboard? You have all this desk. You just lay on the desk. You don't have to lay on the keyboard. One HP? Yeah, I'm fine. No, you're getting too close to the F9 key. Please. Just lay over there. Just lay right there. Put a second fake keyboard down. That's not a bad idea, actually. So you could give the little brother the unplugged controller. The theory is that he's imitating you. I'm helping. I think they just like the crackliness and the crinkles of the keyboard. It's the same reason why they like laying on paper. You want to get the flamer? I want to leave. I need... I feel sick. I don't know why. Ugh. It's like I got attacked by a bunch of plants. Where did this lady go? There's a virus here. Well, you don't gotta spoil it. Come on. But yeah, it seems very virusy. Thank you, Happy Huddy. Am I gonna play Avowed? Probably.
I have prepared a place for you.
I haven't really seen much about it, though. I'm gonna walk out of here and I'm just gonna grow a plant out of my neck. Oh, and then I'm gonna turn into a tree, like, what's his name? Harold. Where'd it go? Is it a hallucination virus? There she is.
Good, you're here. Ready to begin?
Oh, that was just Fallout being Fallout. the mysterious vanishing mantis.
Time is of the essence, so I'll be brief. This place is filled with spores that are toxic to humans, and we need to get rid of them. I've pumped the vault full of a highly flammable gas that, once ignited, should destroy the vast majority of spores. There's one problem, though. The gas becomes semi-inert on exposure to oxygen, meaning the gas will have to be ignited close to where it's being introduced. I need you to find the vents where the gas is being pumped and ignite it. Oh, and survive the resulting blast.
Okay.
Good. Return to me when it's done.
Have I played Pillars of Eternity? I have not. It's not my preferred genre of game. This is like a chem station where you can like make stim packs. These are not like those kinds of games, but Baldur's Gate 3 really opened your third eye to that genre. Well, is Pillars of Eternity like Baldur's Gate 3? Because I thought Pillars of Eternity was very like squad, kind of like real time. Avowed takes place in the same universe. Yeah, I knew that. Pillars of Eternity is real time. Yeah. I don't like the real time squad combat stuff. I'm not smart enough to be able to do them. I get overwhelmed too fast. Do I have to go back down to the pest control level? I'm guessing Pillars of Eternity is more similar to Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, as opposed to 3. More tactical. I have to find the location where the gas is entering. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Cooking Mama stream when? This looks venti. How's that supposed to work? What, this room? Computer room? Computer room. My legs! Uh-oh. Hmm. Might help to not be on 2 HP. Yeah, but I mean, if I get caught in the blast, I'm caught in the blast. I'm dead regardless. Nope. The grenade throw looks so weak. Eh. Oh. Get down, good boy. Yeah. Sometimes he has trouble jumping down. Okay, so I gotta throw a grenade here. You can tank the damage. Hmm. Is there a bed I could sleep in? So I can heal? Oh, just see the Brahma Wellington. I can't wait. The enemies nearby. Why did I do that? Must be above me. All the beds are plant beds. Ha ha ha. We have a super stim pack, maybe? The super stim pack and try using buff out. Does that reduce damage? Damn. Come on. I'm confused. What's the intended way of surviving this? What do you... Is there another way into that room? Maybe. Where was she again? You can hide in that room, but you can't open it. Alright, so we need to find a key. You know, I always say the detect key spell is useless, but you know, when you need it, you never have it. She's in level 3. I can't go there, that's the ladies' room. This place is a maze. What's this alien ruin bullshit? Oh my god. The door to the data storage room on level 5 can be unlocked and entered. Yeah, but I gotta blow this stuff up on level 4 or whatever it was. Can't run fast enough.
I suppose you have questions.
Why is the entrance locked?
Are you kidding me? This place is under quarantine. We can't let a single spore get out of this place if we can help it.
But it's been unquarantined this whole... whatever.
Oh yes. I imagine there'll be quite an explosion when the gas gets set off. Fire will probably expand throughout the entire level in mere moments.
How am I supposed to survive that?
That does pose a problem.
Why don't you do it? You're a ghoul.
If you could seal yourself inside a room before the explosion went off, you might be protected from the blast. Then again, the flames will probably blow into the rooms down there. Maybe if there were a room that was reinforced. Well, I'm sure you'll figure something out. From what I've been able to determine, the scientists here managed to breed them by combining traits from 2 distinct plant species. The resulting hybrid proved to be more adaptable than expected, however, and soon became a threat to humans. It's sad, really. All those wonderful minds undone by their own irresponsibility. Bye.
Gotta go into the bunker? The double bunker? When the inhabitants of the vault inevitably break out into nuclear war, we need a vault inside the vault to protect ourselves from the vault dwellers. It's vaults all the way down. I guess we gotta find the overseer's room. Thank you for the gift sub, Fumble Bottle. If only I had leveled lockpicking up more. Oh, how foolish I've been. Yeah, this is a place I haven't been yet. AER-14 prototype. What is that? It is a laser. Alright, so that was where we were. Is this Vault 22? Yep. And I'm lost. Cool. Billiards for the fancy folk amongst you. Is there an actual difference between pool and billiards? Or is pool just like a version of the game and billiards is the table? Or is pool the table and billiards is the game, is a specific game you play with a pool table? I know there's snooker, which is similar to billiards in that it's ceramic balls on a felt table with sticks. But that was a Family Guy fall. That was another guy. Ah, cave door keycard, water. I'm gonna send a text real quick. Hey, bed. Damn it. Enemies nearby. More beds. Oh. Oh, plants. Almost level 16. Can have our sweet 16. No, that I was gonna say no, that's a plant bed, but it's not a plant bed because fungus aren't plants. I'm getting a phone call. Hold on. I didn't realize how fast this gun fires. Oh my god, what enemies are nearby? I want to sleep. Oh, you. Got it. There we go. Take an hour nap and then you regrow your limbs. Was that a baby one? Not anymore. Flamer fuel. Laser pistol. Some energy cells. We could sell these. Energy cell. I would not walk within 100 feet of this thing. Ooh, flamer. Yeah, lighting the gas isn't the issue. It's being safe from the subsequent explosion of fire. That's the issue. I have many ways of lighting the flames. I have very few ways of surviving the flames. Ah, here's the office. Unlock the crew quarters, unlock the data backup, unlock the cavern access. Okay, those should be unlocked. I don't know where they are, but we'll go find them. What if I dipped myself in acetone? And then if I catch on fire, the fire would just burn the acetone, then I would be fine. Like that trick you could do with $1. You dip it in the acetone and then you could burn it, but the bill's fine. And then you record it and upload it to YouTube. But you accidentally got a bunch of acetone on the countertop, and that caught on fire as well. And then, not thinking, you're like, oh, I'll put it out by pouring this water on it, but the water that you poured on it was acetone, so you just spread more acetone and fire everywhere. That was a real video. Aha. Download the research data. Did it download? Ugh, these shitty engineers. You're supposed to give the user some sort of feedback, telling them that like the thing's done. I need a little swirly telling me something's happening. Close the door, stupid. That do it? First try. I'm fine. You're worried about nothing. And where's Melty Face? Where is she? If we couldn't repair the elevator, how the hell would we get through this place?
good. You survived. I was beginning to think you hadn't. You'll be pleased to know that the spores should no longer be a problem. Now all that's left is to ensure that none of this ever happens again. The research that led to these abominations must be erased.
What do we gotta do?
I've managed to create a connection to the Vault's backup system from here. I just have to remotely delete all the files, and we're done here.
Good riddance. Those files, yeah.
Indeed. This should only take a minute.
Be a
Just
shame if
few
those
more
got out.
moments and that's strange. The system says that the files were accessed recently and
Weird.
copied to an external source.
Huh.
You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you?
I have no idea.
It's possible. I've spent the last few days in a cave, after all. For all we know, that man sent someone immediately after you to swipe the data while you posed as mantis bait. Nothing to be done about it, I suppose. All we can do is delete what's here, and that's done. I've unlocked the door, so you're free to run along now. Although it pains me to say it, I wouldn't have made it out of here without your help. If you're heading back toward McCarran, tell Dr. Williams that she has my thanks as well.
I lost karma, and I gained karma.
Don't mind me. I have to wrap things up here, gather my gear, that sort of thing. I'll be leaving soon enough.
Cool. Was she unique? Like, she looked different than the other ghouls. Or is that just how ghouls look in New Vegas? The other ghouls that we ran into didn't really look like it. Like, she looked more veiny. Her model is a little special. Okay. She's built different. just a little bob on their knees. That was funny.
I've heard that elite units are on.
So, okay, this guy's still busy beating up this dummy's crotch. Like, you think they'd put in some effort, like send somebody up there, fix the sign, or remove the sign, or do something like this. Like, it's morale, right? It's like, oh, we're based at this airport, and everything looks like shit. No, just tidy stuff up, clear out some of the debris. You know, it's the small things. Juve forgot to raid out, but he says hi. Oh, hello. A fake Juve raid. Oh yeah, the numbers did tick up. Well, hello everyone from Juve's raid. They were designed to eat pests, but mutated in the caves in the back, causing those fly trap looking things, and the giant mantises were made in that vault. Where is the lady? It's over this way.
Keeley just called in. You should have heard the director. But wait up. Now look here. She wouldn't let him finish a sentence. Just reamed him out for sending all those people to the vault. I've never seen his face so red and twitchy. Thanks for keeping her safe. Here's the caps I promised. I knew I had a good feeling about you.
800 caps. 800 caps for rescuing a lady as compared to the NCR paying me 250 caps for uncovering a decades-old mole.
I received a pleasant call from Dr. Keeley. It seems we have you to thank for keeping her alive. Very charitable of you.
I also brought you some data.
Wonderful. Excellent work. Let me see it. It'll take a moment to decode on my terminal.
You never warned me, friend.
Didn't I? Did you encounter undue difficulties? Clearly not, or you wouldn't be standing here, would you? All that matters is whether the data is intact. I think William's decryption algorithms seem to be working. Yes, here it is. The data is mostly uncorrupted. This will make the board of directors finally sit up and take notice. Here then, as promised, an agreeable sum payable upon delivery of the data. You've more than done your part.
1,200 caps. Any XP? I'd be careful with the data. You didn't see the plants in the vault.
Your concerns are perfectly understandable, but I assure you, they're entirely misplaced. We would never use technology that wasn't fully tested. We aren't some motley band of vault alchemists. We're with the government, for goodness sake. Have a little faith in us.
1,500 XP. Oh my god. Didn't the government cause this apocalypse? Just, oh, trust me. Max out guns. I will put some more points into medicine. What happens at 100? Do you get anything special? I'll put a point into science, why not? Ooh, perk. Weapon handling. Weapon requirement, strength requirement is now 2 less. So now we can use the anti-material rifle. Nice and steady. What was it? It was 188? Was that some place that had weapons? I mean ammo? 50 cals? Yeah, here it is. We never killed the Death Claws? Yeah, we never actually got a quest for that. Somebody just told us, like, oh, can you go handle them? And
welcome
you know,
to
if
the
we did it,
188.
we might not have gotten anything for it.
You bet.
So, and why would I do things out of the goodness of my heart?
Couldn't get enough of talking to me See you around.
Oh, I gotta do the special.
Feeling
You got anything?
thirsty?
You got anything special, so?
You bet.
Oh, it's the guy down below. Near this little... Oh yeah, the guy exploded. Where's the other guy?
It's amazing what passes for
Alexander. This guy.
Still making a nuisance. Take a look.
Oh yeah, I bought the suppression thing from him. The last time we were here. .556 pistol. What am I using right now that uses 556s? that gun. Okay. I'm gonna sell that weathered pistol. Never using it. Mini nukes. Silenced pistol. Uses 22s. What am I looking for? What mods does he have? Pistol powder. I'll buy that, I guess. It's very cheap. Varmint rifle, power fists, hunting, chainsaw, cowboy repeater. I could just take those cases for free? Seriously? 10mm laser sight. I don't have a 10mm. What does the plus P mean? Gun condition, damage, target DT -2. Piercing? Okay.
Pleasure doing business with you. There's usually a gun merchant hanging around topside.
Are you not the gun merchant? What? Does he have a special stock?
We used to, but every caravan carrying them was getting... We think it was the Brotherhood. You like it any better if I tell you to fuck off? Doesn't pay me to talk.
Alright.
Man, I love my guns.
He's a special merchant you unlock with 30 guns. Ah, okay. Interesting. Alright. If we go back to Yes Man. Just tell him a bunch of stuff. Gamba? Yeah, let's go to Freeside, do some gambling. And then we'll go talk back to Yes Man. See if he has anything has any direction to point us in. Oh, Mick and Ralph sells ammo too, don't they?
Welcome back. Welcome back. Like I...
We'll get some 50s, some armor piercing. 12 gauge dragon's breath. Oh my god. I was hoping he'd have some. Yeah, he doesn't. I was hoping he'd have like a mod or something. Oh, I thought. Oh. that mannequin's crotch was weird.
Have you seen the new Securitron upgrades? I pity anyone.
Where is the casino?
I've got you now.
No, you don't. I love this game. That was perfect.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
I have the giggles now. Inside Freeside? I thought it was inside Freeside. Is it outer Freeside and inner Freeside? Oh, right, this place. Wait, were we here before? I think we... Wait, I don't know.
Sounds like the NCR and the Legion are both gearing up for a fight. We've been seeing a lot more soldiers around.
That's not the King's Clubhouse? Okay, yeah, I'm just confused because I see a bunch of Elvises. There it is. There's also a West Freeside, an Underground Freeside, and a North Freeside. And there's also South North Freeside, but we don't talk about them because the South North Freeside think they're part of North Freeside, but they're not actually part of North Freeside because South North Freeside ain't part of Freeside. They someone else.
Howdy.
I hear Benny went missing.
Yeah. Strange that.
Yep.
I hear the Legion is camping out. Sure. Bye. Welcome to the Atomic Wrangler. How many... Enjoy.
So what's the cap here? I haven't played the slots, so I'm curious. Why did I win? Oh, a cherry. Oh. This sucks. Play blackjack. Only main casinos cap your winnings? Really? Have you noticed you still have your guns? Oh, yeah. Yeah, best win ratio is blackjack. Yeah. You just always double down. Well, we'll find out if there's a cap. I hate getting blackjack because then you can't double down and you win less. What happened? Oh, they gave me beer. This asshole keeps winning. How are we going to get him to leave? I don't know. Give him stuff. People hate free stuff. That'll make him leave. Let me keep playing. Damn it. Oh, I got blackjack. I won a chip. The logic is if you're drunk, you'll play worse. I get. Okay. That tracks. Can you stop interrupting my game? That's gonna make me leave. Stop giving me shit. Let me keep playing. Casinos having cheap drinks is a real world thing. Oh, yeah. They have so many strategies for getting people to stay in the casino and lose a bunch. You reached the jackpot limit. Yep. We got a hat. Whoop. Milady. But crit chance, gotta go with that.
Welcome to the Atomic Wrangler. How many chips would you like?
Oh no, wrong way.
In what?
Nice. 7K.
I've got my eye on you.
Can I break into there and steal whatever's in there? Nope, very hard. That's why you couldn't survive the blast. You had 2 DT. No, I put armor on. I had 12. I had the armored vault suit on. During that. Do casinos actually pump in higher O2 levels, or was that a myth? I don't know. I've heard that. That's probably a myth. That's probably not legal. But they do have the carpets. They make them like confusing, so you're kind of like, you get lost. That's why they look so obnoxious. They don't have windows, so you can't really tell what time it is. All right, let's go talk to Yesman. What is that? Make contact with the boomers at Nellis. Is that Nellis over here? Oh, actually, yeah, let's go do that. Ew. No, get... Oh, wait, are those... Are these farm animals, or are they enemy? Okay, the cow doesn't seem to like them. No, I don't want to kill... Oh, man. They're not hostile? But they were attacking each other, and then they tried to attack me. Those might have been farm animals. Oops. You showed up and killed all my chickens! I thought they were bad guys. What are you talking about? They're chickens! Probably because some lunatic started shooting at them? Yeah, who would do that? Eh, well. That guy's gonna starve. You can assassinate Caesar whenever you want. I'm gonna do it after we get the cannibalism perk. Which I should probably get it soon, because I feel like it'd be an easy way to heal between fights. Is this an enemy or just an addict?
Have you seen that tower on the strip all lit up?
Alright.
You can see it for miles.
Gotta be careful, I almost shot you. It's not safe walking around these wastes when I'm here. Does that say? Boomers. Oh. See, you would think the powder gangers would be called boomers because of the explosions. Why are the boomers called boomers? Let's find out. What did I just hear? Oh. Why are they called boomers? What's that? Man, the timing in this game is immaculate. Oh my god. Like, they just know exactly, like, when are they gonna ask the question, and oh, here comes the answer.
Whoa there, pal. You better slow down, or you'll get blown up like the rest of the idiots who thought they'd scavenge in Boomer territory. Now that I've got your attention, might you be interested in a little information? It'll cost you, but it's well worth the investment.
Are you gonna tell me stuff that I already know, like that one kid back in the Trader 118? You could tell me, or you could tell the underside of my boot.
Whoa, simmer down. I'll tell you, I'm a gambler and a scavenger. I've made some cash from gambling and some cash from reclaiming goods that are no longer being used. Now, do you want my help or not?
Is there a way to get past?
There is a way, and I'll tell you. For a little wager.
Oh my god, if we play Caravan, I swear to god.
Well, I know the secret to get past. If you give me the caps, I'll tell you. If you make it back alive, I'll double your money.
300 caps, that's it.
Okay, here you go. That page has the details, but it's all in the timing as you move from building to building. I'll be here watching, so I'll know if you've made it to the gate or not. Remember, there's 600 caps in it if you make it.
I quite like Caravan. I don't know how to play Caravan. It's confusing. It's like, this isn't poker, so I'm not good at it. 1 second, I have to set something up. I need to do something for someone real quick on my phone. Just a moment.
I hear the Great Khans got massacred again. No survivors this time,
God damn it. So, did he give us a thing? Did he give us something to read, or... Alright, hold on 1 sec. Damn it. It's like trying to learn Gwent. What the hell is Gwent? That sounds familiar. I feel like I've heard that term before. The Witcher card game? Oh yeah, I have heard of that before. Does every series need a card game? Like, everybody needs a battle royale. Everybody needs a survival apocalypse. Everybody needs a card game. Is this set up right? Real OGs remember Acromage from Might and Magic. I need to play... Oh no, I was thinking of a different game. I was gonna say I need to play Might and Magic, but I meant Dark Messiah. Is that one game? Is that the game? The game where you can kick people into like spikes. I think that's Dark Messiah. I need to play that. The key to avoiding the artillery is to move building to building up and stick to the high cover in the northeast corner of the two buildings and make a beeline for the gate. The boomers won't shoot at their own people, so stick to the fence until you make it to the gate. It's an old train tunnel that enters the area from the south, but no one has ever come back out of it, so because it's probably full of ghouls. Dark Messiah is wonderful and wholly different to mainline Might and Magic. Oh, is Dark Messiah part of the Might and Magic series? Oh. Might and Magic is like an RTS, right? Or something like that? Oh, I didn't realize it was the same universe. Although I guess it's called Dark Messiah Might and Magic or something like that. It's got a really long title. How can they hit me from here? Go in buildings? Well, when he said in buildings, I thought he meant buildings, not derelict buildings. Like, this ain't a building. You run faster with without the guns out and drugs. Right. Drugs, always drugs. What drug makes you faster? Is it jet? No. Is it turbo? Turbo. I'm speed. Wow, wow, that sucked. What did that do? Where's the south entrance? Maybe we could try going through there.
Prim
At
has
that
a new
tunnel.
sheriff. That should keep the powder gangers away.
Move from building to building up the northwest side of town toward the front gate. Stick to high cover in the northeast corner. Old train tunnel that enters the area from the south. Hey, you should avoid the artillery. That's a good idea. How do they even know I'm here? Do they have cameras? Alright, put the gun on. How does this protect me? It doesn't. Bro, just use levitate. Oh. Right. Dude, just cheat. Is it up the northwest and then find cover? Shut up, phone. And find cover on the east? Turbo definitely helped. I don't think so. Everything seemed the same. Or, oh, do I not speed up, but everything else slows down? This asshole's firing nukes at me? Do-do-do-do-do-do. I've become addicted to drug. Okay, we don't want that. Oh, god damn it. I thought I saved before I took it. Where's that tunnel? Because I'm curious. I'm curious if there's actually... Like, I'm curious what's in there. You can pay to get rid of the addiction. Yeah. But that's annoying. my head is crippled. There we go. Fixer removes addiction. Can you get addicted to Fixer? You've been hit by, you've been struck by, truck. And the truck is struck by. Removes the addiction temporarily. Well, taking the drug also removes the addiction temporarily. Kind of. Oh, call me now. Okay. I'm safe. Ah! I got ragdolled so hard the camera couldn't catch up. They can't get... Oh, this crater's convenient. They can't hit here. But I want to find the tunnel. Get in the house. What else did this say? Beeline for the gate. Northwest side of town toward the front gate. Stick to the high cover in the northeast corner of the two buildings. Wait, what northeast corner of...
Hold it right there. Don't you move.
Okay.
How the hell did you survive that bombardment?
Bombardment?
But I had you zeroed in the whole time. Nobody's that fast. Move a muscle now and I'll blow you to pieces.
I think I'm scared of a punk like you.
Watch your mouth, savage. Raquel will be here any second.
I really wish if
I'll
he said
take
that
this
he'd
from
immediately
here.
attack you.
I'm Raquel, Master-at-Arms for the Nellis homeland. Mother Pearl, our eldest, wishes to speak to you.
Okay.
Follow close and mind your behavior.
Welcome, child. Took your sweet time getting here, didn't
A
you?
vault dweller.
I've been waiting a good 5 years for an outsider to come along and visit.
Well, why are you dropping nukes on people if you want an outsider to come in?
Oh, Oh, so many ways. Small ones to begin with, so we can get used to what it's like to have a outsider around and about. Should that go well, maybe you can help in big ways, too. We'll have to see.
NCR cut off these guys' water, so that's why they're so much on guard. Why do they cut off the water? Is it because they keep launching nukes at people? How can we trust each other if you're gonna be keeping secrets?
You have to keep in mind that you're our first contact with the outside world since I was barely a woman. Seclusion has kept us safe.
That's a weird way of phrasing that.
The world around us is changing. Neon lights in the distance, patrolling robots, soldiers. My youngers think our guns can keep out the world. But I think we need to let it in, just a little, or become its victim. You're that little bit of the world, child. Welcome to Nellis.
Welcome to Jurassic Park. What do we do? Where do we start?
You picked a good time to stop by, for we're swimming in problems. My youngers can tell you all about it. Raquel could use help with the bug problem. Doc Argyle has wounded he's tending to. And Loyal and Jack might be looking for help with some repairs. Or you could just go see Pete at the museum and hear the story of our people.
You just go see Pete.
All you have to do there is listen. Come and go as you like, help or don't help, I leave it up to you. But I hope you'll show my youngers that not every outsider needs to be blown up.
I'm gonna kill so many of you. Oh, that's an unfortunate number. Come on. Clear away. Come on. Was this an Air Force base? Is that what they said it was? Yeah. Volare. No, this is a real Air Force base in Nevada. It sounds familiar. Ah, the mysterious Nella's hangars. Ooh. What is this mysterious hangar of which they speak? I like how the hangar is completely derelict, but they still... Like none of the original material... Well, okay, never mind. There's that. I was gonna say, and they just have like all this patchwork. Yeah, isn't Nellis the place where they actually have the aliens? Area 51 is just like it's Air Force One is just a front to keep all the aliens in Nellis, because if they were gonna have a front, they'd just put the real stuff right next to it.
Keep your head down, outsider.
Why are they called boomers, though? Were they called boomers before they started blowing people up with nukes? Also, weren't the boomers the name of like a group of kids in one of the vaults in Fallout 3? No? I feel like Boomer is like some... It just sounds like a stupid kids group name. We're the Boomers! Yeah.
Hey.
This guy a vampire? What the hell?
So you're the outsider. Lived your whole life out there, huh? Wow. I always thought you savages probably spoke a different language. But I hear you sound like us.
my god, how long were you guys isolated? Tunnel snakes? Oh, that's what I'm thinking of. Tunnel snakes. Well, that's a euphemism. Trouser snakes rule. Looking for a way to help out. Anything come to mind?
What I could use is some scrap metal. It may not sound exciting, but around here we have to recycle every rivet and plate. The other thing, you being from the outside and all, well, I guess you'd call it a personal matter, but, well, forget it.
We discuss personal matters all the time where I come from.
That must be nice. Sharing yourself like that. Not being embarrassed or anything. Well, the thing is, there's this girl. Oh, you can't miss her. She has short red hair and she's the most beautiful woman who ever lived. You'd really talk to her for me? What if she feels the same way? What if she comes here like you did? What if she gets blown up? What if she doesn't like me? Oh, geez.
How do you know about
I
her?
better just let you handle it. I'm better with machines. They don't make my stomach queasy like this.
Yeah, I'll look into it.
That would be amazing. As in, I would thank you forever.
He's weird. Why isn't Area 51 in New Vegas? Is there an Area 51 in Fallout? Or do you think it was like dismantled for reasons? It's only 80 miles from where you are? Well, that's pretty far. I mean, how big is New Vegas? How big is the game? Probably just a few square miles at most. The Area 51 DLC. Come to the wasteland. Get probed. Then meet aliens.
Mother Pearl's instructions are clear. You can move freely around Nellis, and artillery spotters have orders not to fire on you. These are extraordinary privileges. Don't abuse them.
Property of Area 51, return if found. It'd be funny if it's like property of Area 51 or like a classified object. I don't know, I'm trying to think of something where it's like return to Area 51, but it's not us. Or something like that. Bug problem.
Long story short, the power failed a few days ago because giant ants have tunneled into the generator room and set up a nest. I led a team down to exterminate them, but there were so many of them. We lost. 2 killed, 3 wounded. Personally, I think it's more than a savage can handle. But if you want to kill those ants and switch the power back on, feel free.
First time Morrowind, should I go with the mods route? Or just go OpenMW? I'd say OpenMW with mods. Like, quality of life mods. But, like, if you want... There's some mods that only work with... MGE. Or MWSE or whatever it is. One of those script extender things. So you'd have to do that for those mods. Because they're not all ported over yet. But if you're not interested in any of those fancy mods, then I just go with OpenMW.
One other thing. The ants must be eating gunpowder from the munitions down there, or something. They exploded when hit by a flamethrower. One of us was using a laser pistol. Same thing. Bullets seem okay, just don't hit the artillery shells. Loyal's been working on some kind of weapon to use against them. Maybe you should check with him.
I'm just gonna shoot them with lasers. We have an ant problem. They explode when you hit them with fire. How do we deal with this? Where did the first two Fallouts take place? Was it in California? Or was it out west, I believe? So Fallout 3 was the first one to go east. Wonder why they did that. Can't.
Sorry, no time to talk, outsider.
I'm busy being weird. I'm busy being stuck. There we
I
go.
hope Pearl knows what she's doing, letting you wander around Nellis as you please.
Because Bethesda's on the East Coast? Oh, yeah, there you go.
I started building a sonic emitter that might do the trick.
Gotta go fast.
But it's useless without knowing the exact frequency that would kill the ants.
Just turn it on and just sweep.
If you're willing to take the risk, be my guest. I've got it set to broadcast a powerful signal at 24,000 hertz. Just place it near their nest and cross your fingers. Signal's too high for people to hear, so no harm done. But it might make you feel sick to your stomach.
How did you feel about the Massachusetts representation in Fallout 4? It captured the spirit of Massachusetts, I thought. Like, it had the vibe. Like, it wasn't one-to-one, obviously. It never would be. If you expected that, then that's a weird thing to expect. But I liked it. It had the essence. Yeah, the essence of the Bay State. Some of the accents were a little off, but I'm going to chalk that up to it being 200 years in the future. 250 years in the future. Where do you think Fallout 5 is going to take place? I don't know. Georgia. Ooh, it's going to be more focus on FEV. So there's going to be a huge thing around the CDC in Georgia. Why does Kate still have an Irish accent? I think some would argue that she doesn't. Brotherhood of Steel is officially non-canon. What do you mean? Another institute? Well, maybe it doesn't have to be like an institute sort of a thing. But it could be fun. Like, it's like remnants of the CDC. Not like an actual organization. Oh, Follow Tactics Brotherhood of Steel is non-canon. Oh. What is Follow Tactics? That work? There aren't even any ants in here. Yeah, when you said Brotherhood of Steel is non-canon, I thought you just meant in general. Oh, to say, it's like, wait, how? Follow Tactics Brotherhood of Steel is not to be confused with Follow Brotherhood of Steel, which is a console-only hack-and-slash dungeon crawler like Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance, which is also not canon and is generally considered a terrible game. Oh my god. Gotta milk everything for everything it's worth. Oh, I can use the assault carbine to fix my anti-material rifle, right? Yes, I can. Oh, no, I can't. What the hell? Fallout Brotherhood of Steel was also weirdly horny. Eh. Humanity. Weirdly horny. Oh, I gotta restart the arrays. God damn it. Well, the ants are all dead. Why can't they just do this? I'm a fighter, not a fixer. Ignore the fact that I have 95 repair. I can't believe what the ants did. Whoop. Hey, good boy. Hey. Queets. Why can't people just be where I want them to be?
I see the power's back on. The ants are all dead?
Is this truly a Bethesda game without a Colovian hat mod? It's not a Bethesda game, it's an Obsidian game.
Maybe Pearl is right about you, because I don't know how you pulled that off. I'll tell Loyal to send someone down to clear out the eggs and repair the generators. Good work.
There were 2 ants. Do you have anything else to do?
What is it, outsider? The next time you leave Nellis, keep an eye out for missiles. We're down to a 5-year supply for our launchers. Come find me when...
We've only got 5 years left.
How... Thanks. How... It's better than nothing. How... What kind of...
Yeah, it's weird. I just had 2 ants to deal with. Maybe because I was sneaking, none of them ran out.
I know Mother Pearl is letting you wander Nellis as you please, outsider, but I have patients to tend to.
Can you spare any supplies?
Sorry, friend. We really don't have a need for wasteland currency around here. I'm afraid medication...
Nah, we need help with.
I have 3 patients here who were gravely injured fighting those giant ants in the generator building a few days ago. I've stabilized their wounds, but they're in bad shape. Do you have medical training?
Yes.
If what you say is true, you can do us a world of good.
What do you need me to do? Don't just walk away. What? Oh. Treat the infection. With a combination of natural herbs, bandages, and disinfectant, and also an antibiotic, you're able to clean the wounds and help boost the patient's immune system enough that he'll survive.
Excellent treatment.
With a squirrel, a piece of string, and a megaphone, Dave fastened together a megaphone. I don't remember the actual quote. I'm a fighter and a doctor and a mechanic. Well, what is a mechanic if not a machine doctor? What is a doctor if not a man mechanic? The patient suffers a severe allergic reaction and slips into a coma.
You made him worse. Is that what you savages call medicine?
Don't worry.
Cut it out, will you?
Infection's gone. Let's try that again.
I know Mother Pearl is letting you... If... I thought that man was done for, but you brought him around.
Okay. Is this... Do I need 60, or will I... Is it like a randomness, or... Like, could I succeed even without 60? Do I have a magazine that might help? I don't think so. Boost intelligence with mentats. What if I just give them a doctor's bag? Doctor, I need help. Hold on. let me check this book. What is a bones? No. It was a waste of a mentat.
Yes, outsider? There's still patients in need of
Hmm. Do I have the Fixing People magazine? I don't. But even if I did, I can only cure one of them.
Hello.
Hello. Why can't this be like Morrowind? We always have a slight chance of being able to succeed. Well, nothing I can do here. You don't need to heal them to complete the quest. Oh, can I just kill them? I'm just guessing this whole thing is just to get my reputation up with the boomers. I'm accepted. What do I need my reputation to be at? This guy's so tiny.
You're the outsider.
Oh, it's a kid.
Mother Pearl sent word that you'd be stopping by. You must be eager to hear the story of our people.
Why is... Whatever.
Gosh, there's a lot of folks. Argyle's our doctor. He could use help tending to any injured we got. Over at the workshop, Loyal and Jack are always building something. The Loyal may not be too happy to see your kind running around Nellis. Wonderful. I'm sure you've noticed the mural on the wall. If you're...
Yeah.
Bye.
Looks like he hates my guts. I don't blame him. I did walk up to him with a gun drawn.
So, what is it, outsider?
Hey, you're out of the wall.
If that's so, how about you look into repairing the solar arrays on the roof of the generator building? Nothing too complicated about it, but it's a long ways to walk my old bones, and there's been that ant problem over near there. You can't miss the array. It's on top of the generator building smack dab in the middle of Nellis, between the two... Ha! If we had spare parts, do you think I'd be asking you to fix the damn things? That's rich. No, we ran out of spares a while back, and Jack and I have been doing our best to patch the arrays up as best we can. Sadly, we're at our wits' end. There have to be spare parts somewhere around the wasteland, but I just don't know where to direct you. You may have noticed we don't get out much.
What are these things around their neck? Are those little gunpowder, like, to like fill a thing, like pop it off and fill gunpowder. I feel like I've seen those before.
Be sure to
shell casings. Ah. So, I was kind of right. At first, I thought there were those, you know, those canisters that you find, or not that you find, but hopefully you never find these. But there are these canisters that are filled with highly radioactive isotopes, and on them it says, "If found, drop and run," because it's like, get the hell away from this thing. The thing is gonna kill you. Get away. It's like cesium or something. Do not eat. You know, it's funny because something. I'm not a doctor. I'm not a nuclear physicist and nothing. But a gamma ray producing object is actually safer when ingested than when it's outside of you. And the inverse is true for something that produces alpha and beta radiation. It's more dangerous inside you than outside. Of course, you don't want any of it near you, but find spare array parts. This place is not a place of honor. The priests of the atom shall warn you of radiation.
Another glorious day in this man's army.
You can fix them without parts. Oh my god, this freaking game. Getting mixed messages. Where do I repair them? Is it like from inside or? The reason is because certain wavelengths of radiation interact in ways with your atoms, so the outer atomic structure is more susceptible. Well, the idea is that because gamma rays pass through stuff so quickly, or so easily, if the gamma rays are inside you and going out, they'll just and they'll be gone. They'll just like leave. But the alpha and beta particles can't pass through stuff so easily, so they'll stay inside you and they'll bounce around. There we go. I'm a genius. Don't need no spare parts. Fix everything with just a little bit of ingenuity. We fixed them. At least that's my understanding of how the radiation works. Although, you know, ideally you wouldn't be anywhere near radiation. Like, if you're near a gamma source of radiation, your best bet probably isn't to eat it. Probably smarter to get away. Don't worry, I'll protect us. Oh. You just have a glowing turd.
Hello.
Hello, outsider. Need something?
Repair the arrays.
Well, how about that? Turns out you aren't completely useless working with your hands. Bye.
Level up. We're liked. Alright, we'll max out repair, because why not? Put more points into medicine. And 1 into sneak. And I think that's what we'll call it for today. Been a pretty decently long stream. So thank you for joining me, everyone. This is fun. I'm enjoying this game. Part of me wants to keep playing this off stream, but the other part of me wants to like keep everything fresh on stream. Well, we'll see what happens. But yeah. So thanks for joining me, everyone, and I will see you all on Friday. Take care. And the special track didn't play this stream either. So mad. One day.